Lazy Cat, good morning. Miss Brandy Poor, good morning. Creature of the Underground, good morning. Miss Jolene, good morning. Hope you had a good birthday last week. Demonic Minx, good morning. Ethan Hell, good morning. Haley R, good morning. Jim64, good morning. It has, Lazy Cat, it has been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Daniel, good morning, and thank you, I did. Liz L, good morning. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. The beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey. Hum Hum the Devil, good morning. Alright, we got a load of fill on the truck. Back from vacation, back in the barren. Cindy, good morning. No, it doesn't, Rob. It does not. Good morning. Franklin, good morning, brother. 10 months for Miss Cindy. Good morning, beautiful people. Look at that. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Appreciate that. How about that? 10 months. Terry Miller, good morning. 50 Antioch. Going out to Barnegat Light this morning. Got a load of fill dirt on the truck. Looks like they need a couple loads out there, so we might do back to back. Two back to back here. We'll see. Dave, good morning. I'm back, man. I'm back. FTT 76 in the truck. The beautiful Lunar Vixen. There she is. Good morning, honey. All right, let's get the show on the road. Bear hugs, Miss Cindy. All right. You having some blueberries there at discount? Good morning, brother. Trans-Mary's in the truck. Sneaking by whilst eating something blue. I'm gonna go with blueberries. I could be wrong. No one discount could be, yeah. Could be a lot of different options there. Hope you got a good Monday ahead of you. If you don't have time to hang out, thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a great day. Go make some money or something. Or stay home and chill out and relax. Whatever you can swing. JD the Carpenter, what's up, man? Good morning. Lauren, good morning. Put shit straight here. Gotta be straight. Gotta keep my shit straight. Long Beach Island. Good morning. Happy Monday. Oh, glory up and down, man. Time to replace that flag, guys. That thing's a little tattered there. Should have been replaced before I left. School zone. Little birdie in my ear. Good morning, little birdie. I haven't heard you tweeting in a while. What's happening? Happy? What? I think you made a mistake. You put 50. I think you might have made a mistake. Oh shit, 50? Damn it! Discount! I just left the gate! Holy Christmas! Welcome back! Holy shit! Discount, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Man, they must have been some special blueberries or whatever blue you're eating. Thank you, Discount. I appreciate you. I do. And thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. How about that? A 50 banger. Good morning. Happy Monday. You got greened up by Discount. Give him some love, man. Just be careful. He's a ninja. You gotta be careful when you're loving up on ninjas. Be a little dangerous sometimes. Discount, my brother. Thank you, sir. I hope you're having a good day down in West Virginia. My brother. Woo! 50! 50! Discount don't play. Nope. Never did. Hot and heavy. That's how he does it. No complaints out of me. Thank you again. I appreciate Nate. Thank you. All right, like I said, good morning. We're back into Peterbilt. The Red Baron. It feels good. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Trans-Samari again? What's up, brother? Thank you. Yeah, no shit. Right out of the gate is right. Dude, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, tee. You ever see a ninja laugh like tee? Well, we got one. My brother Discount. Thank you, Nathan. Have a great day, man. If you don't have time to hang out, I appreciate you. So does 50 other people. Well, more than that. Everybody loves Nate. Good one. He's one of the freaking good ones right there. Hopefully be coming up to see me sometime this year. How about that? 50 team. Vacation last week down in Florida. Got back Saturday morning. Drove all through the night Friday. Left down there around 6:30. Dropped Mama Waka Waka off at her house at 8:30 in the morning. She is a trooper. Mama Waka Waka just turned 80. We had one stop on the way to Florida. One. Stopped for fuel one time and a quick bite, and that was it. Pretty much the same on the way back. We stopped a couple more times, but pretty much the same on the way back. The Beast did wonderfully. I have been very impressed with that truck. Even more impressed now. But we're back in the Baron now, heading to Long Beach Island. 25 tons of filled dirt. Good morning. Thank you again, Nate. In my shoe. 3-2 salute. There you go. Amy M style. Good morning. Paving going on this parking lot here. I've been a real bad boy on town all night, starting to come down to the morning light. Oh, glory across the way, half mass. I would imagine still for the Pope, right? Holy shit, I see nothing but brake lights up there. I see nothing but brake lights. That's not good. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey V, my brother. What's going on, buddy? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Now, Discount got the memberships and some love too, but yeah, man. Awesome. Thank you, Mikey B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Discount with a 50 banger. Oh, yeah, I guess you could probably still. That takes a while to go away from the top when Discount does that kind of stuff. It lasts there like luggage. Mikey B, thank you. Good morning, brother. Hope you had a good weekend, and hope you got a good week ahead of you, man. This is really far to be backed up here right now at this time of morning. Your blinker's broke. You thought I forgot, didn't you? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? That was weird. Well, that was odd. Did not give me a name. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that was a Jeep. That was from Denmark, I believe, by the currency code. Well, whoever did that, if that was you, the Jeep, or whoever it was, thank you. I appreciate that. Good morning. That was really weird. I've never had it where, oh, I got another beep in my ear. There he is, the Chief, the big Chief. Good morning, brother. Like a boss, that's right. Good morning, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to have you in here, Chief, as always. Yep, still broke. Not the Chief. Chief's not broke. Hope you had a good week last week, Chief. Back in the Baron, buddy. Selling shoes. Actually, we just give them away. People that really, really need them. That's what the Chief does. He's a very generous person. People need some concrete shoes. Chief will happily oblige with a smile. I have a feeling this is going to take a really long time. This is a little far back to be blasted this bad, Ready? birdie in my ear again here. What's up, little birdie? Couple little birdies. Discount, what are you doing?
Holy smokes, we got a ninja.
Discount! Another 50, yo! Holy Christmas. YouTube's probably like, yo, it's Monday, Nate. Slow down, buddy, slow down. We gotta... Somebody get some names! We got Nate in here! Holy shit! Nate, damn it! Yo, if you're getting loved by that crazy ninja in West Virginia, discount. Man, give me some love back. How sweet is that? Dude! Holy shit. Miss Dana, good morning. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you had a good week off, honey. I will get a subscriber on right now, being I'm sitting here doing nothing. Alright. Sorry, honey. I'm a little new at this. Sometimes I forget stuff. Alright. Discount, damn it! Holy smokes! 100 and we just got on 72. I think it's gonna be a good day. I got about 56 degrees here right now. I think they said a high of 68 today. We're on a slow roll. There's a van, or there's a Dodge next to me. He's got his blinker on the turn, but he's not. Oh, here he goes now. I was gonna say he's not going, man. But he's got 4,000 behind him, waiting to try to make this right-hand turn because nobody wants to sit in traffic. Well, the Dodge is like, you know what? Nah, we're gonna do this the right way. I'm gonna wait till I almost get to the line. Now, a lot of these people are going right here to go up the right side and go through Beach Haven West and get down to the bridge that way. But when it's backed up this bad, so many people go that way, and then that gets all so backed up that it's not even worth it. 50 out of the gate, Nate. Thank you, buddy. Happy freaking Monday. Apparently ninjas like Mondays. I think that's I think that must be a thing. Nate did not like Mondays. That would not be that would not have happened. Beach Island bound, man, eventually here. If you're local and you're heading to the island, man, pay attention here. It's jammed up right now. Black Mustang. Well, the Barron's filthy. I wanted to try to get in a little early this morning, give it a little bath, but that didn't happen. So the hood is far from stellar, but still a Peterbilt hood, so it will be clean tonight, unless my arms fall off throughout the day. Otherwise, it will be clean tonight. Monday. Can't trust that day. So what you guys do all week? Did you have fun? Did you get in trouble? Did you behave? Nice. Florida. See my son. My daughter-in-law. Man, she's ready to pop. She got a big old belly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got enough room for me up there? Yeah, I think so. Someone doesn't want to cut in front of me. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Jeannie, grabbing a treat. Good to see you, honey. Hope you had a good week. I agree. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Appreciate that, Grammy. Thank you. Hope you had a good week too, honey. Missed you guys. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Nate again? What's up, discount? Trans-to-Mary! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Filthy, Nate. Filthy. It's unacceptable. Nate knows what this truck looks like rolling down the road. He's seen me. Came up for like 3 or 4 days last year. Hung out right around Manahawkin here. Got the chance to hang out with him at a couple job sites and talk with Nate for a little while. And yeah, man. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you, sir. And absolutely, the Baron will be clean tonight. Or at least the hood. Tip, as always, to my Blue Crew, beautiful ladies that take care of the chat through this channel. Take care of me, as well as all the people that come through here. So, little hat tip to the Blue Crew. I hope you ladies had a good week off. And being that I make you guys work so hard, long hours every single day, Monday through Friday, I'm going to double your paychecks. Anything I was paying you, I'm going to double it. All right. So that's for you. That's for you ladies. For all the love and appreciation you do for this channel, as well as everybody coming through here and each other. So little hat tip to the beautiful ladies in blue. You got Miss Dana in Iowa, Miss Kells in Indiana, Miss Carol in Virginia, Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania, Miss Meg E in upstate New York, and Miss Wisco Robin from Wisconsin. Pops in what you can. That's the beautiful ladies in blue. Joey's Angels. So thank you for doing what you do for me, and I hope you had a good week. Missed you guys too. Did a little live stream from Florida in the golf cart. About an hour long. If you guys got a chance to see that. Really, really shaky, huh? Yeah, I didn't realize how shaky that was. I should have just held the damn phone in my hand. It would have been so much better. So I apologize for that. Some parts were probably really hard to watch, but I couldn't see that when I was actually doing it. But saw it when I watched it back. But thank you for anybody that stopped in during that. It was fun. I was a little tipsy, not crazy. Got a little crazy later, but no, not crazy on the golf cart. Don't want to do that. A little dangerous. But hope you guys got a chance to see a little different part of Florida that I'm used to. Felt like a criminal. It is not a tourist area where my son moved to, so I'm used to going to tourist areas in Florida. Nope. They do not like the Jersey plate. I'll tell you that. I'm glad I didn't have one on the front. I got some serious stares and mean looking faces. Like, what are you doing here? You do not belong here. But I'll tell you what, a pretty beautiful part of Florida, man. It's kind of woodsy if you think about that for Florida, but it's palm trees and oak trees with Spanish moss hanging everywhere. Every kind of animal you can think of just running across the road or flying in the air. It's nuts. So, thank you to my son, Whisper and Witty, for having us down for the week. Lane closed 1,000 feet. Well, that's what's causing this ruckus. Eastbound and no, sitting still and trucking. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Hannah Vincent. Damn it, my favorite phlebotomist. What's up, honey? I think it's the only phlebotomist. I don't know. Trucker nerds. Good to hear you, honey. What's going on? I like good news. No shit. Fairfax, huh? Nice. Well, that sounds like you got that deal. Hopefully it works out for you. How about that? Miss Hannah Vincent. Yeah, the gas station's gonna have to wait. They're gonna have to get their own gas. Miss Hannah's got shit to do. She's got blood to suck. Miss Hannah Vincent. Congratulations, sweetheart. That is awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Now you gotta let us know how it works out. How about that? The dog grooming in the gas station is gonna have to wait. She can't pump your gas and trim your dog. She's got blood to get. That's what she does. That's awesome. Great news, Hannah. Great news. A lot of bad news through the world every day, right? Through everybody's life every day. But when you get the good news, hell yeah. Take that shit and run with it. Well done, Miss Hannah. Well done. Maybe the person you got to follow around, maybe you can ask them if they got a puppy that needs to be groomed or something. You know, on the good side. Love hearing, just like when Miss Quinn Ann. Remember, Quinn Ann got promoted and she actually had to go in and ask for a raise too, and got that. I love that because that means you're working and you're doing good enough to excel and move forward in your career or whatever in your pay, right? There's so many people out there that are so lazy that don't do shit, don't even do their job halfway good, and expect so much more. And then you got people like Hannah and many others that roll through here. Miss Quinn Ann, they bust their ass. They work hard, and they should, they deserve to get a little bit of extra. So this might be like this for another couple weeks until they get everything squared away. They're trying to get all this stuff finished and buttoned up. So it's probably going to be a mess here until they get all the barriers down, all the construction stuff out of the way. Everybody starts learning the new routes, the new lane changes and all that kind of stuff. So. Happy Monday. If you're new to the channel, good morning. It's good to have you. If you want to jump in the chat, all I ask is you just read the rules really quick. It's in the description. If you exit chat out, read the description really quick. We just have some basic rules. No more than 3 emojis. You don't need more than 3 emojis, really, seriously. But you absolutely need more than 3 emojis per message. You don't. We're on vertical, so the chat goes really fast sometimes, and it's a smaller chat at the bottom of the screen, the overlay. You go in through the Discord channel, you get a big chat, a small video. So, but please read the rules. Like I said, no more than 3 emojis, no cursing, no spamming, no bullshit. We don't attack anybody. We try to be nice to each other. All right. That's anything else is unacceptable. That's the only way we do it in here. Try to keep a good vibe going. If you're having a bad day and you want to come in and talk about it, please bring it to the Discord. There's channels for that. But we try to keep the live stream on up and up, try to keep everybody smiling through here. It's a long day. I usually stream all day on my work day, so try to start it out good and keep it good throughout the day. YouTube's AI is really, really funny about cursing in the chat too, so we ask you, if you're going to do that, please use cheat codes. You know, change up the letters a little bit so the AI can't figure it out as much. You hear my mouth, I talk like I drive a truck. Well, I do drive a truck. But YouTube with the chat, the AI is a little funny, so try to be mindful of that. I know, rules, oh my God, all these rules. It's just to make it a good experience for everyone, including you, right? I say it all the time. If you don't like the rules, please find another channel to watch. It's that easy. It's really, why get all jacked up about it? You go into some live streams on YouTube, holy cow. Calling each other the N-word, all kinds of crazy shit. That's what it used to be like in here. I didn't like that at all. Little by little, we got rid of a lot of the riffraff that used to come around a lot, and now we got a pretty damn good community. It's growing around this live stream, and I love it. Pretty uneventful zipper merge there. A couple guys behind me on the left here just said, you know what? I'm just going to slide in behind the Peterbilt. So there you go. All right, well, once we get up to the light, it should be a little smoother roll, I think. We'll see. Ah! What's up, everybody? Shit, no hat, no beard. Look at that. Good to see you guys. Happy Monday to you. Like I said, if you don't have time to hang around, I hope you have a good day ahead of you. And a good week, too. Stop back in time to time if you get a chance, all right? We probably got at least another 10 minutes here before we get to LBI here, so. Oh, didn't want to hit that one. Boom. All right, back up. Good morning. Number 1, mister. beautiful Miss Hannah once again. What's up, honey? That is awesome. That is awesome, honey. All right, an hour. Oh, that's a little bit of a trip. Well, there you go. That's starting. Hopefully that, you know, they see how you work and see what you can do, and you'll hopefully you'll move up pretty quick if there's room to, Miss Hannah. I'm so happy for you, honey. I love hearing that. The people at the gas station can suck it. No, that's not nice. They'll find somebody else. Thank you again, Miss Hannah. Appreciate you, honey. I got a beep in my ear again. Waka Waka community theme song on deck here. As you guys, Miss Carol, what's up, honey? Good morning to the OG. I make it hard. I know, with all the rules, right? Yes, you always do. I'm happy to be back. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. That's the OG right there. Right, Clucker? I know. Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. Did a little video with this song over the weekend. Back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. I got a beep in my ear. Discount again? What's up, Trans-Ameri? What? You broke the gift. Damn it, discount! You broke it! That's a little weird. Holy shit. I think you did pretty damn good today, no? I think you gifted 100 memberships already, discount. I think YouTube's like, hey, you stop it. We can't find names. We don't have enough people. They're running a skeleton ship there at YouTube this morning. Thank you, discount. Crazy bastard. I love you. Miss Hannah, if you don't have time to hang out, honey, thank you so much this morning. So happy for you. And definitely let us know how you make out. I'm sure she always stops in. So. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. Up, man. Down to one lane. Nobody working. That's crazy. Maybe they're working up here. It's all I ever wanted. Well, I hope the Heather B Bridge is still there. I didn't hear nothing bad about that. I did hear a shit ton about the fires, though, well, it's way. Pretty good forest fire here in Jersey last week. Just north of me, not far. Matter of fact, looking at all the pictures, would have been a hell of a live stream week, man, with all the smoke and all that shit going on. Oh, they got one lane coming off too? Alright. There it is! The Heather B Bridge in her glory! Good morning! It's a beautifully clear day. I can see Atlantic City clear as day. I got a beep in my ear. There's Long Beach Island with the ocean on the other side. No. Miss Heather B from the top of the Heather B. She got some timing. What's up, honey? Good morning. The Baron is back, honey. The Baron is back. That's right. Me too. Me too. Thank you, honey. Glad to be back. Thank you, thank you. The beautiful Miss Heather B. Say hello quick before her brain break. She's got to jump out from time to time for a little brain break. She's still on that regimen until she feels all better. That's what we want. That's where we want her to be. Miss Heather B, thank you, honey. I hope you had a good week last week. Pleasure to be back and pleasure to have you with us as always. And they're beautiful. And Ichi. Sassy Cassie's house still there? I believe it is. Sassy Cassie.
Chateau a la Cassandra.
What's up, honey? Good morning. I got a beep in my ear as we get on to Long Beach Island. Miss Kells, there she is from Indy. The beautiful blood-running bitch, Miss Kells. What's up, honey? Good morning. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. Good to have you back in the RB too, honey. All right, Miss Kells will be driving, collecting blood from all over Indiana, Illinois, wherever they got blood for her. Beautiful Miss Kells, thank you, honey. One of Joey's angels right there. Beautiful Miss Kells. Hope you're doing well, honey. Back in the Baron. Alright, see if I got room here. Big dog rolling. Looks like I got room. Looks like nobody in front of him. Excuse me. We gotta go to the north end. All the way up to High Bar Harbor. The fishing fleet is down there and all that stuff. So Bank of Louie here at the light. Head north. See what Long Beach Island. What's changed in the last week here? Big dog rolling. Looks like Black Beauty to me. Look at that, Miss Kells. Black Beauty. Right in front of me. Closing that lane down too, huh? All right, ship bottom, heading north. Beautiful day. Looking at like 58, 59 degrees right now. 60. Somewhere in that area. Across. All right. Walking your bike. That's the way you're supposed to cross with a bicycle. City Police. Still cracks me up when I get that. All right, so the water tower's all cleaned up. Look at that bitch. Damn it. That looks beautiful. They did a nice job. I don't know why they didn't match the font, though. See, now that's going to bother the shit out of me. I'm going to have to go up there and make those letters on the second one a little thicker to match the first one. Damn OCD. Now I can't even look at it. Looks good, though. All painted up. Pretty. No more bad water tower there. Nice job, huh? If I ever need somebody to paint my water tower, I'm going to hire those guys. I think there's a couple water towers upstate New York needs to be painted. I'll have to get their number. I'd say it took them about 6 weeks, maybe 8 weeks, something like that, 2 months, a month and a half, about-ish. Did a hell of a job, though. I think it looks nice. Beautiful weather down in Florida, man. I'm not gonna lie, just in the mid 80s, but not super humid, so it wasn't too bad. It was warm, man. Don't get me wrong. Played golf on Thursday. I am still sore from that. I had the 360 with me on the golf course. I just had it mounted on the club cart there, the golf cart. I heard my buddy walking. What's up, man? Good morning. So got some great shots of me and my son playing golf. Put a little video together of all that, just for the family. But it was fun. Fucker beat me by 2 strokes. I haven't played golf. I haven't played a round of golf probably in 30 years. As far as to get out on the golf course. I hit some balls with him probably about 15 years ago. That was it. It was a good time. I do enjoy getting out there. I just never find the time anymore. But I might have to do that once in a while. Because not doing it in so long, my body did not like it. Wildflowers getting some water. All right, we'll get a full ride past Black Beauty. Miss Kells, I know she's lurking, but she'll glance if she can. There it is. Black Beauty in his glory. I wonder if he got his radio fixed yet. Frankie! Nope. Oh, I heard a key. I heard your key up. I heard your key. He's got his microphone in his hand. Morning, Frankie. You're back. Toby's tower there to the left. We're rolling north through Harvey Cedars, New Jersey, headed to the north end of Long Beach Island. Load of fill dirt. sweep them. What a beautiful day. Light wind. And we had some good wind here in Jersey the last couple days. Jake break, Miss Dana? A little bit, maybe? Say hi to Mickey. I was right by Mickey, a few miles north all week last week. There he is, Mickey Mouse. What's up, Mick? Good morning. Still waving. Puppy going down for a walk there. Oh, he's a good looking pupper. Yeah, he is. A Weimaraner. Weimaraner. Thank you. I had a few emails over the course of last week. Very nice emails, very nice words written. Basically just telling me to have a nice vacation and that they miss the sounds of the Red Baron. So thank you to all the people that did that. There was a bunch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice to see. Sitting down in Florida reading some emails like, yeah, I missed a little bit up there in Jersey. That was nice, thank you. A couple people were a little aggressive that they were very bored at work and totally blaming me for being on vacation. That was good too. Just their way of showing love, I guess. Nice blinker. Ass hat. Good morning. Alright, we got about another 5 minutes or so to go. I'm going to get this off and just give the boss a call, see if he wants me to run the other one, or Steve-O needs me, or Todd, or Jimbo. I have no idea what they have going on this morning, so we'll have to play it by ear. morning and late. Going down to the High Bar Harbor section. I believe we got to make a right up here. Old Barney to my right, Barnegat Lighthouse, looking stellar. Sunshine and blue skies. I can't find a cloud to save my life here. Alright, back right on Arnold here. Alright, we're gonna go down to the bay here, back to Louis. Beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Jennifer! Damn it! Miss Red Bull in the truck. Good morning, honey. Well, hello. I hope you have a good day at work, honey. Be safe. Thank you, I did. And thank you for lunch, too. Miss Jennifer! How about that? Get it from Miss Red Bull. She's going to work. She knows how to drive these trucks. Good morning, honey, and thank you. Hope all is well with you, as always. Beautiful Miss Red Bull, how about that? Star-studded Monday. There you go, little view of the bay there. Let's see if we can find these guys. It said 50. Go all the way around the corner. Looks like that machine there on the right-hand side could be them. Probably not even here yet. No, maybe. That looks like the spot. Nobody here. Alright, what we got in the truck really quick? Let me see. 50 in the truck, alright. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Mystery Man, good morning. Miss Greasy, good morning. What's up, God? Good morning. We're in Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Little east of San Diego. Aussie Tiger, good morning, brother. Alright, let me I'm gonna hop out here, walk in the back here, see if you guys are here. If not, I gotta call the boss, right? Give me a couple minutes. Miss Red Bull! No work today, it's my day off, getting the girls off to school, then going for a ride on the motorcycle. Miss Red Bull, that is a damn good day for that. Well, I hope the girls have a good day too. And you as well. Thank you, honey. Be safe as always, you know. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go see if I can find these guys. I'll be right back. He's gonna give me a call back here. See what they say. sit here and look pretty and wait for the boss to call back. Oh, see, it does that sometimes, buddy. It does that. Scott Barney, good morning. No, Hagu, no Spanish moss here. Good morning. Franklin, so glad your patient went well and Mama Waka did good. She did so good, yo. Glad you're back in my ear. Work's been extra stressful lately. Work, WWC helps so much. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate it, man. And that's what you're doing. You got me in your ear at work, huh? I never knew. I don't know what a lot of you guys do for occupations, but that's not important. Just as long as I'm in your ear. Thank you, Franklin, my brother. Appreciate you, man. It's good to be back. And yeah, Mom, oh my God. She's amazing. She is absolutely amazing. Matter of fact, I wanted to call her this morning and see how she was feeling. Miss Dana, you got some storms coming in, honey? Be safe out there. I sent Miss Dana a picture of a mixer down in Florida. They got the same kind we got. Miss Dana's like, yeah, there's people in Florida backwards too. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Scott. I love a good storm, man, as long as nobody gets hurt. Or property damage and all that shit. Oh, we got Val back. Val's Black Cats rule. There she is. Good morning. Miss Val in the truck. What up, dude? I feel better, dude. Thank you for stopping in, though, buddy. Get some rest, huh? All right, this looks like my guy here. Just pulling up. Spooky's here too? No. It's Spooky. Good morning. All right, that's not my guy. He's walking up behind the other house. All right. Well, I guess I'm still waiting. Spooky Boy's mom in the truck. That was not a funny pic, Miss Tina. Good to see you, Miss Spooky. Hope you're doing well, honey. I think Miss Spooky stopped in down in Florida, too. Alex Mitchell, what's going on? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did, Alex, I did. It was a little too quick, but yeah, for sure. Good to see you, Miss Spooky. Hope the boys are doing well, and hubby, too. Awesome, Scott. I try to be. I can't always be, but if I can, I try to be. That's how I've been doing it since the beginning. But there's a lot of time, 90% of my day here is I'm not in chat. I'm driving, so that's why we have the Blue Crew. Answers all the questions and helps take care of everybody, and me too. So. But thank you. I appreciate that you appreciate it. You love seeing things? Well, thank you for stopping in, Miss Spooky. It was fun down there. Like I said, anytime I see shit, I like to show you guys. So I got a chance to show you a little bit anyway. Yeah, Mikey V, right? So we gotta do something about that. Spooky getting all the love. That's awesome, Miss Spooky. I'm doing good. Doing good. I can't say I'm well rested from vacation because a lot of driving, but otherwise it was It was good. Already, Meg? How about that? Thank you, Scott. That's what we tried to do since about 6 months into me streaming. Once I saw what it was all about, I really like the good people when they come back. So we try to just keep the good people around. And the more they come back, and the more people that are good that join, it just makes this community bigger and stronger. And I love it. Love it. It's a really good bunch. No worries, Scott. We have a lot of fun with autocorrect. All right, I'm going to walk over and shut this guy's machine off in case he comes up and is like, why'd you start my machine? His and Hers Landscaping, good morning. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Just sit and wait, I guess. What you guys think of the 360 video with the sunrise? Put that up yesterday, I think. Put a couple videos on the Discord too, from the 360 of the toaster bridge. So I don't know if you guys saw that or not. All right, Spooky, we'll be here. How are you, Scott? I was Lake Monroe, just north of Orlando. Mr. Wanna Gillum, good luck today, honey. It's Monday. Good to see you. Hope all the Gillums down there in Tennessee are doing well. Fantabulous, Miss Cindy? All right, thank you, honey. Mr. Wanda liked it. Maggie liked it too. All right. Spectacular, fantabulous. Wow. Alex liked them too. You like them, Mikey? Yeah, man, they're awesome, man. They're awesome. Mikey, I know you're not on Discord, but I put a couple on Discord of the bridge too, the toaster bridge. Right at just after sunrise a little bit. Husker fan, there she is. Good morning, honey. Thank you, thank you. Happy Monday. It was, Scott. Beautiful. Yep. Getting a little hot down there this week. Speak of Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. I did. Good to be back now. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the hard worker who I was talking about earlier. All good, honey. All good. I promise. Did you, Miss Tawana? I don't know if I like the sounds of that. Hope Miss Husker fan's doing good. Yep, back to work tomorrow, Miss Husker. All good, Quinn, all good. I promise. I was just talking about hard workers, and I'd love to hear. Miss Hannah Vincent came in and said she had some good news about the new job that she was doing. So it made me think of other people that work their ass off and get promotions and shit. Guess who came to mind? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Ed R, thank you, sir. Jake's doing good. Jake's doing good. Chewed up a little of my rubber boot last night. I almost kicked his ass this morning, but that was my fault for leaving him where I did, but still, damn it! In June, Miss Tawana, that's the news you got? All right, honey. All right. I was a little worried when he was getting the first one that it might bring some more, but that's okay. If it's going to help him, then hopefully that'll work right. 34, Alex? Well, happy birthday, man. I missed it on Saturday, huh? Happy belated birthday, Alex Mitchell. 34, damn it. Aussie, how much longer has that got to go, buddy? How long is cotton season? A 20-day week, Miss Quinn Ann? Holy shit. Honey, that's 3/4 of a month. Wow. I know, Miss Husker, right? That's right, you were off last week, too. It's still popping out? All right, Miss Tawana. Well, hopefully they can get that squared away. Boss text me here? Anything here from the boss. April 29th to May 18th. That's Jameson's birthday, May 18th. Damn it, Miss Quinn Ann. GM Productions is back. What's up, GM? Miss Quinn Ann, that's no joke. I know, right, Mikey B? She doesn't play, man. She does not play. That's awesome, Miss Quinn. Good for you, honey. Good for you having that kind of thought process. Did he miss Tawana? He's strong, honey. Miss Tawana's full of stuffing. Don't tell Jake that. He'll pluck every piece of stuffing right out of you, Miss Tawana. Kev, what's up, man? Thank you. Welcome back to you. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Miss Gwinnett. The struggle is real, right? I believe it, Miss Dewan. I believe it. First load of the day. Just sitting. Not good at that. Boss knows I'm not good at this. It's coffee time, man. I need another cup of coffee. Miss Dewana, why can't I not picture Marshall squeezing you and stuffing flying everywhere? Can he, Miss Dewana? That's awesome. I know, right, Quinn? She does. What's up, Jeff from North Carolina? Sang, my little brother. It's been a while, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. No, buddy, I was on vacation. I would never block you, Sang. I was on vacation all last week, Sang. Good to see you. Sang checking in from Malaysia. Oh, Miss Dewana. Marshall had to get it from somewhere, honey. And I know who. There you go, Quinn. Spot on. There you go, Jeff. Another North Carolinian. Mr. Alex. North Carolinian is not a word. Do not use that in front of people. They will laugh at you. Although, North Carolinian should be a word. I kind of like it. Spent a few hours in North Carolina on Friday. Or actually, early Saturday morning, should I say. Do it, Mikey V, do it. You as well, Sang. You as well, my little brother, out there in Malaysia. There he is, Jameson. Yes, sir. No. Okay. They show up? Nope. Shit. Alright, I'll call you back. Carolinian! Yeah! That's a good one, right? From the sailfish capital of the world? What's up, Troy? Good morning. Where the hell is the sailfish capital of the world? I have a feeling Troy's going to let me know. Ninja Kitten. Good morning. He's too strong, Mr. Lana. $54 in the truck. There's Jameson. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Yeah, left side of the house. Okay. All right. There's no left side of the house here. Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna put it in the street then. And he wants another load here, but I'm gonna wait right until he gets here. Okay. Okay. Where is Steve-O at? And he needs material or stuff out. He needs fill. Okay. All right, I'll get this dumped and I'll run a load to Steve-O and then call you, or does he need a bunch? Okay. All right, I'll do that. If you need me, call me. All right, man. All right, bye. All right, that's where it's going. The street here. Right back. Readjust here a little bit. Yeah, see if that's going to be right. Right back. Does up and away. I got those minutes wires. Be able to do that the way I want to do it. Readjust again here. Let's see what that looks like. Bang, bang. Well, good morning. All right, we'll be back. did that? Discount? I'm back. I noticed YouTube made a big mistake giving back my gift button. So, discount. I'm fucking serious. There I am asking a ninja if he's serious. All ninjas are serious. Did you ever see a ninja that wasn't serious? Oh, shit. Thank you, discount. Appreciate you. You crazy bastard. I love you. Ninja kidding. Yeah. Tamari's a ninja too. Oh, you want to see the load of dirt that I just dumped on the street? Not supposed to dump it on the street. Get very much in trouble for doing stuff like that. There it is. Discount! Damn it! I saw that! Holy, a 20! A 50, and a 20. Some bitches! Discount! Holy smokes! Alright, real quick, being I didn't get a chance to read his 100. You got Mite762, you got Merch Daddy, you got Yancool21, you got GWC Garage, you got Sir Noto, you got Saba, you got Nicholas Payne, you got Killer Chicken, oh shit, you got Sweet Tea Stevens, you got Rachel, you got Joseph Phillips, you got Keith, you got Retro Nova, you got Vanine Downey, you got Chris Wilson, you got Crimson Voorhees. What the hell is that? You got Jacob Mosevich. You got Drew Moffitt, you got Firebird Redhead, you got, how many did you get? You got Fallen Dark, and I think that's it. Holy smokes. Discount. You got some love from Discount, give him some love back. That's 120 loves he's given out today so far. Holy smokes. Anthony, I know, right? Good morning. Thank you, Nate. Discount Shakamuru. Winter Shakamuru. Trans Tamari Shakamuru. Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. 120 today. Well done. Nikki Lins, good morning. I saw you talking shit about me getting over the prehistoric thing too yesterday. Don't think I did. Good morning, mister. The prehistoric turtle. I agree, Anthony. Nate, Discount, Trans Tamari, one of the good ones, man. By far. Thank you again, Nate. Oh, we got a crane. A crane and something here. Come on, people, come on. Took it again. I'm gonna have to have a little talk to the YouTube there, Trans, for sure. All right. Chat screen's going off, guys. Getting up on the road here. I will see you back in the yard. We gotta go ahead and load a fill. Find Steve-O's in Surf City on the way home. Mikey V, my brother, what's going on, you crazy bastard? Yeah, right? No shit. I would love to do that, Mikey. I really would, but it's just, it's not my bag. If I was running over the road, thank you again, Mikey. If I was running over the road doing like what Trucker Zeus doing, I would definitely probably do that, but little too much for me, being it's non-stop getting in and out, non-stop doing all that shit. I got this lady walking here. I will definitely do it in the future, Mikey. I just can't do it all day long. There's no way. It's too much, man. Too much. I noticed that the last time the girls got a little crazy. And, yeah, TTS on it, like 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, that was, no. It's not really my thing. Too much for me. Thank you, Mikey, though. And thank you, Nate. Well, I did say, though, if we got to 100, I would try to do a little of the Insta 360 live, so. Maybe we could do a little bit of that at the end of the day today or something. You guys want some of that? I should have everything with me to do that. I think. Alright, so we might get a little Tobias teleportation up here like we always do, coming out of going southbound from the north end here. So if it happens, hold tight, it'll be back. If you see a sunset picture, that's my down screen. That just means it's trying to reestablish video. It will not disconnect. Might lock up for about a minute, but that's it. Shouldn't be too much more than that. Man, fires are still going because I can smell them. Much smoke, but I can smell it. You're getting any spin happen anytime here. Hold on tight if it does. I'll be back. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Transmary! Mr. Discount, Mr. Nate, what's up, brother? They did it again. They did it again? Discount. I told you, I think they have a short staff today. They're like, this guy just did 120 and we can't find the names. Discount. You get him, man. Get him. Yo, if anybody can get a button back, fucking Ninja get a button back. Thank you, Nate. Don't put up with that shit, Nate. You want that button? Get that button. All right, we made it through this light. We're gold. Damn it. I think you guys made it. How about that? It might get a little pixelated. Resolution might go to shit through here, but as soon as we get past the Tobias Tower up here coming up on the right. We gotta go to 14th Street. Where Steve-O is, that's where the new, refurbished Tower Street is. Surf City. Well, we gotta get a load of dirt first. I go there empty, Steve's be like, what are you doing here? I got no use for you. Not very nice. But Steven can be like that sometimes. .26 a.m. It's definitely time for a second cup of hot tea. Going for Sloan. Mikey B this morning. Lunch on Miss Red Bull today. Nice to see Miss Jennifer stopping through. She's going to take the wife for a ride today. There's the Tower de Tobias. South. What a beautiful day, huh? Shop this morning, Todd looked at me and said, what happened to your face? You had a fight with a weed whacker or something? There goes your Cybertruck, your refrigerator heading north on the boulevard here, Black. Surf City, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Before shit starts going haywire here. Another few weeks. Kind of hard to find a spot to park your car on the shoulder here. I know it's hard to believe. those people are coming. Sunny at 64. You just don't get much better than this, man. Anything warmer, I start sweating. Waiting to cross here? What are you doing? Come on, ladies, you crossing? What are you doing? Everybody's freaking waiting for you. Alright, we good? Get a wave from the police officer, maybe? What's that all about? He don't even know. He's like, everybody stop. Here comes one of those Florida mixers in this thing. Let's see what the causeway's got for us on the way off here. It looks like one lane off. One lane, at least over the bridge. They had it earlier, so we'll see. It's always a surprise. You never know. It's like rolling the dice. Oh boy, alright, well they changed all this shit up. Look at this stuff. They got a turn lane now, they got 2 straight lanes. You can make a left there. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be fun. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning to you, sir, and thank you. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Woo, smells like tar, fresh tar. Oh, they fixed that bump there. Thank you, Ryan. Well, that's that first bump. This one up here was pretty shitty too. Let's see what that car's doing. Ah, they fixed this spot too. Damn it! Watch this. Nice and smooth. Except that spot. The cross is good though. Sassy Cassie. Chateau a la Casson. Oh, they paved this too. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, go ahead, go now. That's a really smart thing to do. She was thinking about it. Oh, that's a little nicer ride off. Hopefully it'll be getting even better here shortly. And finish up. Alright, we got one lane over there to the beat. Slide in front of Bobby here. Down the Beamer. Now that Bobby's stepping on her here. That's cool, Bobby. That's cool. All right, Beamer, what are you thinking? Maybe you're just enjoying the view here, maybe a little bit? Well, it is a nice view from the top of the Heather B. Yeah, Bobby sped up like that to be a dick. Now he's about 40 car lanes behind me. That's the reason why I did that. Alright, back in the mainland, Manahawkin. New Jersey. Pay attention here, man. Pay attention here. No place for you to go. Johnny Law sitting there in the right there, so nobody runs up the shoulder. About the same place it was, I guess. All right, green means go. Today, tomorrow, and at least until Wednesday of next week, I heard. This guy's messing with something in there. Get it? Alright. Got to see you hop over Sloan. Half mast on the flag today. Still doing that for the Pope, I would believe. I imagine. God bless America. Good morning. Looks like my spot's open up front. Perfect. Time to mow the lawn there while there are all weeds there. All right, it's my spot. What do we got in the truck? 69. All right, good number. What's up, everybody? Good morning. I'm gonna run inside quick, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, then we're gonna go see Steve-O with a load of dirt. What do you think about all that? Happy Monday to you. Hope you got a good week ahead of you. Hope I got a good week ahead of me too. All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes. It's coffee time, Mikey V style. tight. I'll be back. Look beautiful as you always do. Everybody can see us here. We have a reputation to protect. Don't let me down. You never have yet. All right, I'll be back. right. Cup of hot sand up over Sloan secured. Thank you, Mikey V, if you're listening, buddy. I appreciate that this morning. Breakfast on Mikey V this morning. Super chat's kicking your ass. Or Clucker. Oh boy. All right, thank you, Ryan. JHH, hello. Miss Heather's back for a couple minutes. All right. Miss Cal, good morning, Franklin. Oh, you guys cracked me up, you two. Thank you, Miss Kells. Where you going, homie? You good? What's up, man? Come on. You're just gonna walk right in front of a truck. Might as well keep going. She's the same kind of people that just drive in front of trucks like that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me out like that. Miss Hannah, good morning. And I apologize, Miss Hannah, down in Florida, chat was going fast before I had my Discord up. I watched it back and I'm like, I hear, what's up, Storm Splitter? No, not a Storm Splitter. She's a Storm Spotter, Miss Hannah. So I apologize. Tito's will do to you. Or me, anyway. About ready to lose this long sleeve shirt, man. It's getting warm. Thank you again, Miss Kells. Good morning, Frank Miller. Light truck going the other way, Miss Dan. Did you see it? It's not heading towards Iowa, though. Alright, I got a bone for Sloan. Let's see what kind of hash brown score we got today. It's got some potential. I think it's gonna be a good one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, we got a good one today. Hell yeah. That's why you come back. That's the hash brown you come back to right here. One more bite. Oh man, this thing's stellar. Bumblebee Miss Crystal just rolling by. Yeah, we got a 9.1 on this one. 9.1. We're in the nines. That's a pretty damn good one. Could be a little bit warmer, otherwise it'd be like a 9.7, but I'll take it, man. I'll take it. No mush whatsoever. Hell yeah. Well done, Wawa. Well done. I got a beep in my ear. Get it deep now. Miss Heather B, there she is. What's up, honey? I am. I did, and I am. Yes. It was like 56 degrees this morning. There you go. Well, it will be. I will be shedding it probably when I get back to the yard here. Miss Heather B. Oh, that looks like Chrissy. That looks like my massage lady coming in the little blue cube there. There she is. Good morning. She's waving and flashing the lights and everything. She must have had good coffee this morning to wake up. Thank you again, Miss Heatherby. That's damn near unacceptable. That was a good hash brown. Oh yeah, mouth full, I don't care. That was good. Extremely satisfied with that. Pop out there. I haven't seen Pop in a week. He didn't even call, see if I was having fun or nothing. South here in Manahawkin, back to the shop, West Creek. A little more than 5 minutes here. Jump in the loader, load the truck up here with a load of fill, and then go to Steve-O. 14th Street, Surf City, Long Beach Island. Gourmet Deli. Haven't been there in a week either. Worldwide Rail Productions little corridor here. He stopped in for a couple minutes down in Florida too. Buddy Dominic. Gentle roll. Edge of that flag is all torn up too. Especially the power company. Those boys should know better. Hey dog, rolling north, streaming. What's up, man? Next month, middle of May, will be my 2-year anniversary streaming. 2 years. How about that? Coming up. If few weeks. $2.96 for regular unleaded, $3.48 for diesel. It's about 20 cents less than before I left. Mikey V, would you be so kind if you're still around? That'd be awesome. $71 in the truck. All right. Dakota man, good morning. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Mr. Steve. A little busy today. There it pops in the loader. All right. The man, the myth, the legend. Truck 13, a little runaway diesel motor there last week. Getting on the low boy, going to get fixed. All right, Papa's talking to Maddie. As soon as he stops talking to Maddie, got Miss Kells in here, so I'm gonna turn the radio down. If I talk to Pop, she likes to listen to Pop. All right, I'm gonna wait till he gets done talking to Maddie. Good morning, handsome. I don't know if he's even on channel 2. Thank you, Val. Appreciate that. It's Pop, Miss Heather. It's Pop. I haven't had a hug in well over a week here. You're welcome, Miss Kells. Hey, Pop, can you hear me?
Yeah, just a minute. What's up, what do you need?
I need a load of fill, sir, whenever you get a chance.
Alrighty, I'll be right there.
Okie doke. There you go. That's it, Aussie. Sleep well, brother. Hopefully work in the fields aren't too much on you next week. Or this week, I mean. Sleep well, buddy. All right, Miss Gracie will be here. Hopefully. God willing. All right, so this load of fill is going to Steve-O. 14, Surf City.
How was your vacation?
It was good, Pop. Not long enough, but it was good. I'm gonna get a load of fill here, but I don't know what side you want me to. I don't want the sun in your eyes here. So you want to dig on the back part of the pile, and I'll just back up to the front. And I'll see when you get over here.
All right. I wonder who the hell dumped these stumps over here.
I don't know. They weren't there this morning.
I know. I was out too with the dog, and now I come out here to air. So I'd just like to know who.
Looks like a roll-off to me, but I'm not sure.
Something.
Yeah, it looks like a roll-off dumped it, but I'm not sure if it's one of us. You want me on the back side so the sun's not in your eyes? You dig from this side, or how do you want to do it?
I don't know. I'll dig where you were digging, over here.
Okay. The sun's going to be in your eyes, though, buddy. Sounds a little bit better. Still sounds a little nasally, but not too bad. Alright, see how he likes that. There you go, Miss Kells. You got to hear Pop, the man, the myth, the legend. I'm going to ask him if he missed me. I gotta take this long sleeve shirt off here. Ears out. Oh, that's better. Woo! Warming right up. Secret Hound. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I know, Miss Heather B. Right. When he's in a good mood, it is good. I agree, 1000%. New Jersey, Miss Kells, New Jersey. What up, Rep? Mima! Good to see the beautiful Mima. There she is, Miss Dawn P. Good morning, honey. Hope you had a good week. Janice R, good morning. Miss Janice is here. It was good, Rep. It was good. Any time away is good. I did, Miss Hannah, I did. Not long enough, but yeah, I did. The drive down and drive back kicks my ass a little bit, for sure. I had a bunch of stuff to bring down for my son. He had a baby shower 2 weeks ago. I had a bunch of stuff to bring down, so I had the back of the beast all loaded up, and Miss Whispers and Mama Waka Waka, and we went south. Miss Kells is at the office. She says, pray for her, boss. Oh boy. Beard, Mima, beard. Just very short, honey. Very short. Full beard, though, still. Like riding a bike, when you do it this long, man. Yeah, like riding a bike. All right, Miss Cindy, it's dishes time. Meg's back. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone. Skies are gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime Meg goes away. Hope Maurer, what's going on? Good evening to you. I did. I got 10:03 a.m. Oh. Mima, I said hello the whole time. You didn't hear me? You might have been sleeping, honey. I went through South Carolina a little in the wee hours. That's the only way I'll ever go through South Carolina again. I was going to leave Friday morning and drive back during the day. And I said, you know what? Nope, I'm leaving Friday afternoon or Friday evening. I left 6:30 Friday and drove through the night. Dropped Mama Waka Waka off at her house at 8:30 a.m. here in Manahawk. Welcome back, Miss Meg. You're welcome. All right, Pop's going to give me an okay here in a minute. Either be just tagged you, Meg. You're in. Eddie! Round of gas one, fast Eddie.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Pop. Come back from
You're welcome. I'd like to know who dumped that there. I mean, it's just stupid.
Yeah, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't know where else they put it, though, to be honest. Good luck at the doctor's appointment, Ed. Radagas 1, fast Eddie. Eddie the mailbox man. Going to razzle up a doctor a little bit. I'll tell you what, Ed's probably a good time at the doctor's office. You all good, Maddie? Just getting it locked down. Black Beauty. There it is. It's a little dusty here, huh? All right. Thanks for the gate there, Mike TV, or whoever got it. Do you reckon now? We got a few more songs before the singing part comes in. Hope you've got time to hang around. Just passed by it, Rep. It's right there. Parked, all cleaned up. From a long trek. He's resting. All right, to the wood. Surf City, here we go. Where's those horses at? There you are. Much better in a t-shirt. His music for a week either. I wanted to go live on the trip down at some point, you know, for a little while, stop in with you guys, but Mama Waka Waka did not go to sleep the whole way down and the whole way. I think she slept on the way back for maybe a half an hour. That's about it. She loves road trips. She enjoys driving, being on the road. And I don't know. I guess maybe that's where I got it from. I don't know. But she does enjoy it. She likes watching what's all going on. She's pointing at shit. We had a couple detours where we actually had to get off 95 a couple spots. Go for about 10 miles on back roads. They had construction and stuff on 95. Friggin' 2 or 3 in the morning, down to one lane. And it's a little dicey when that happens. It's pitch black. Areas that I have no idea where, you know, just telling me to get off 95 and start driving through these back roads. Here comes Miss Crystal and the Bumblebee. And yeah, Mama Waka Waka, as we're getting off, she's like, all right, go here, turn left. I'm like, Ma, shh, I gotta listen to what the GPS is saying. Well, you should probably turn right. GPS says turn left. She's like, she don't know what she's saying. Like, I think she does. So I had to tell Mama Waka Waka a couple times, shush, let me listen, please. Oh, too funny. But great time down there. She got a chance to hang with her grandson, my son, for a little while, a few days. She actually stayed with them, and we stayed at a like a little condo hotel right down the street. But great time, great time. Never long enough, right? She only said to me twice. Once on the way down and once on the way back. That was a little close. Frankie! I usually drive a little aggressively, especially on a long trip like that. But I had to dial it way back with Mama. I had Mama in the truck. I didn't want to get her all upset or make her feel uncomfortable. Now, I've driven my mom around before. She knows I tend to drive a little fast, and she's pretty good with that. But a couple times she's like, that was fine. A little close on that one. And she was a trooper though. Proud of her. 80 years old. Never, ever, ever, ever drove to Florida straight through. Been to Florida. Probably drove to Florida 20 times in her life, but never straight through. Not until last week, and then straight through on the way back too. My mama. 3-2 salute for Mama Waka Waka. There you go. Amy M style. All right, to the beach. To the beach or to the traffic, one of the two. Old Glory up and out halfway across the way. I really wanted to wash the truck by hand when I got home. That was my plan, but I was still pretty exhausted yesterday. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the car wash. This little car wash right up here on the right. So I threw Jake in the back. Jake and I went to the car wash. Well, Jake's never been through the car wash before, so that was that was an experience for Jaker, for sure. As soon as the foam started spraying on the window, he's like, what is going on? He starts pacing in the back. And then the big wheels with the sponges on them start spinning and beating the truck. And he was like, what is going on right now? All right, traffic's locked right up ahead of us, so we will race up to that. it all the time, man. When you have a lane closed up here like this and it's bumper to bumper, stay in your lane all the way to the end. Don't jump in front of trucks or jump in front of somebody because they leave a little gap. Just take it up to the end, do a zipper merge, and everybody will be happy, right? I always see how upset these people are going to get up here at the zipper merge. I tend to get a little upset sometimes. I gained all that I knew. In the end, I found nowhere here else. Coming home, leave open gate, don't turn on light, I'm coming home. So I fought with my flaws and for I elbow my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of like you beside me. At a storm, coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light. Nothing's as it seems. Nobody wants to let nobody in. Or I can change my mind. Slow. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Sharon Williams, you gonna let that guy in, or you're? Nah, you're not, are you? Miss Maggie, what's up, honey? Hi, honey. Good to see you, Meg, as always. Thank you, honey. Fucker, that was Meg. She said hello. Hello. Thank you, Miss Meg. Look at that zipper merge. Look how nice that's working. Cherokee's not gonna let it happen though. For me though, he's like, nah. I don't want to be behind a truck, man. I don't care if I'm supposed to zipper merge here or not. Oh, get off your phone, Cherokee. You got a little kid in the truck. You wanted to force me out. Now you're going to go on your phone? 2 little kids in the back. Keep that shit up, the little kids are going to get to hear the horn. What's up, man? Most kids go back to school today. I guess not them. I can still smell a little hint forest fire. I don't see no smoke though. It's a slow, slow go. Heading to LBI. At least the sun's shining. Trees are popping. Grass is greening up. It's that time of year. Marshall Road open now. They should to the left up here. Looked really close before I left last week, so I guess we'll see in a minute. Johnny Law with the cherries and berries going. Trying to keep everybody doing what you're supposed to do. They are removing these barriers. That's what all this is for. Jersey barriers. He's got a load up. He's heading out here in a second. What are you doing, Chief? cones on that way. To the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Long Beach Island dead ahead. See the ocean on the other side. Top of the Heatherby. Bottom's 100-year anniversary. How about that? Having a big party at the Sassy Cassie's house. Hotel LBI. Cassie, I see you, honey. I see you. Nice blinker, Jeep. You did so good, Jeep, and then you ended up effing it up. Whoa, Jeep, look out for that. Holy shit. Those phone poles come out and just jump out at you, huh? Yeah, when you're looking at your phone, it happens all the time, those phone poles. They don't like when you're on your phone, so they'll jump right out and scare the shit out of you. Oh boy, what do we got going on here? There you go, guys. You got it. Hit it. All right, short little jaunt up to Surf City, where the new water tower is. Make a left right there. All right, green means go. At least until further notice. I can't wait to watch people try to figure out that whole conundrum they got going on there. That's going to be fun, man, come July and August, I'm telling you right now. Every week it'll be a new crop of people that have no idea what the hell's going on. was a nice move. Banking a Yui. You don't see that too often. On the boulevard, anyway. It's not a very bright thing to do. City Pizza. We're going to make a left here at 14th, roll by the tower. You'll be able to see it, unfortunately, but trust me, it's there. Freshly painted, man, looking beautiful. All the scaffolding's gone. Did a hell of a job. Alright, Steve-O should be up on the left-hand side, I believe. Yep, there he is. I see it, 333. I got stuck last week. Beginning of last week, right? Alright, let's arc up here. Tarps up. Steve Marino. Alright, gonna whip this thing in there. There he is, Steve-O.
Dude.
You just noticed now?
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Why? It was time for a change. It'll grow back. Yeah. You don't like it? No.
Maybe another one.
You sure?
Yeah. Must get some other shit to do.
No, he said you probably need a couple. I gotta run another one down the high bar, but I'm gonna bring you
Yeah, bring it one more, then you go from the high bar, and I'll give me a second check.
Alright. Oh, back.
Like that wire and that wire.
Yeah, I got a V going.
Go.
This is where I buried it here the other day.
Next spot.
In the middle there. So that's what I backed up and he was in such a big rush. He's like, "Just go, dump it." I'm like, like this? I'm like, I'll dump it, but I'm gonna only dump it if you're standing here watching, because there ain't no way I was gonna dump like that. It just started to come out and I was able to fucking pull out of it.
So it was worse than a septic though?
No, it wasn't a septic.
No, it was worse than a septic.
No. The back tandem was all the way down. The front tandem still had a little bit of, and I still had traction with that. So I was able to, after I dumped about half of it, I was able to pull out. But then, you know, it's doing this shit, which I don't like that.
Where are you going to high bar?
Antioch.
At the lodge?
Antioch. No. Sealand's filling me for a bulkhead.
Alright, Dave, for me to know, then go run that.
Alright, clean my gate. We got in the truck. 65. All right, Adrian B. Good to see you. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well up there in Canada. Little papoose coming too, huh? Probably won't be long now. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, Sam. Plenty of videos of me doing that stuff. You hang around the live stream. We do little field trips and you get to see it too. Joel, good morning. Irish Rose, good morning. Spooky's back. Spooky. Spooky's green now too. All right. Miss Amanda, good morning. Out there in Cali. 7 weeks, 4 days. All right, Adrian. I bet you she can't wait. And there's the tower, all painted up and pretty. All right, let's go get Steve-O another one. Chat screen's closed on the main roads here, guys. See you back at the yard. Get another load from Pop and I'll be able to hang out with you guys for about 15, 20 minutes here, right? (10:39 a.m. on the 28th of April, 2025. It's a quarter of the way done. Holy smokes. These guys must be doing a little paving. Side street paving. Section 2, man. This was a mess. All painted up. Right. You got it, man. You got it. Little detour. Oh, a couple of these bumps are really shitty, too. That time. sneak around Sassy Cassie's this way here and jump on right before the first bridge. I see you, Sassy, over there to the left. I see you. Buddy, you got it, all clear. All right, back to the yacht. Some more dirt. Bridge dead ahead. Top of the Heather Creek Bridge, and here comes the money shot. Bang, there it is. That's money. What a beautiful day. About 67, 68. Another truck, and they should be able to get all those Jersey barriers. Another couple trucks, probably. Couple more flatbeds, get all those Jersey barriers out of there. Shit, probably 4 or 5 more trucks, maybe. Looks like they did not open Marsh yet, no. Marsh is still closed. Traffic's still there. Waiting for us to come on back. You guys don't have to wait, man. Go ahead, go. Be alright. Thank you, though, for waiting for me. That's very nice, but, nope. Route 72 westbound, Manahawk, an empty truck. Head back to New York and a load of fill dirt. Steve Areno. Getting hungry for lunch already. I was a couple Tito's in by this point. A few days ago. Lori. She's out. Nice little gentle breeze today. Half mast still. God bless America. Trucks there pulled over for some reason. Just lately, man, I can still smell the burnt pine cones. The fire smell in the pines has a very distinct smell to it. Definitely can tell it's pine barrens burning. Pine needles, and cones, pine trees, whatever the hell you want to, however you want to put it. All right, come on, man. What are we waiting for here, homie? Man, it's only 10 miles to my north. That was it. That wind changed. It was blowing from the west. If that wind started blowing from the north, that would have got right down here, no problem. 10 miles away. And probably only about 7 miles in the one section of Wells Mills, where Waretown, where it was. That's where it started. Wells Mills in Waretown, which is 69 on the Parkway, right? Little Egg Harbor, where I get off, is 58. So that's only 11 miles. Thank God the wind was blowing. Well, not thank God for the people that got it that way, but thank God for all these homes down here that the wind wasn't blowing from the north. What a mess. Bunch of people in Barnegat, just the next town north of Manahawkin, that were evacuated. So too close to home for me, especially when I'm not here. I got pictures of just billowing smoke over Long Beach Island. Frankie sent me a couple pictures. He was over in Barnegat Lake where we were this morning, and you could see this big plume blowing right towards Atlantic City. But yeah, man, I can still smell it. back. Like I said, I was going to leave Friday morning from Florida, but I left Friday around 6:30. Got back up here, dropped Mom walk off at 8:30. Got back to my house around 9. Got the truck all unloaded. Everything put away. All that's good stuff. Went and got Jake around 10:30. And then I wanted to lay down. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to wait a little while. I was up since the day before and drove all night. So I'm like, I'm going to wait a little bit. By about noon, 1 o'clock yesterday, Saturday, I'm like, you know, I got to go lay down. I'm getting tired. So I lay down at 1:30. I set my alarm for 4:30. And I woke up at 11:30. What the fuck? I'm like, what the hell happened? I must have shut my alarm off. 3 hours just wasn't enough after driving all night. So I guess my body said, yep, you were going to shut your ass down for a little while. Well, I woke up at 11:30 after sleeping for 10 hours. Yeah, that's not good. I was up all night Saturday night right till Sunday morning. But I made a bunch of videos. I got a bunch of videos done. Did a bunch of 360 stuff that I did down in Florida. More family stuff though, not really posted. Yeah, so that's why I was up all night, Saturday night right through Sunday. I laid down around 5:30 yesterday morning, woke up at 7:30, so I had a little 2-hour cat nap, and then stayed up all day yesterday. Here we are. So I'm a little tired today, but not too bad. When I woke up at 11:30 though, I was pissed. I'm like, well, that just effed the whole day up tomorrow. Just when you get old like me, your body needs a little more rest than I'm used to giving it. So. Hey, there's Frankie again. Flashing his lights with his pool on. Into the shop we go. Pop's climbing out of the loader or climbing in? I think it looks like he's climbing out. No, maybe he's going in. Yep, going in. Thank you, Mikey B. Patty P, good morning. The screen running, that's what he's doing. Oh, what he's got? He dragged a big piece of concrete out of here. Grab that. Jimmy JP, what are you doing, buddy? Good morning. I did. It was a little vacation. It could have been longer, Jimmy. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good week. Worldwide Rail Productions. Good morning, brother. Be right back. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. What's up, Joe? clucker. All right. Get another one for Pop. He's ready. All right. Push the ball, Miss Cindy. Thank you. Don't get Meg upset. She likes when you push all the buttons. I did, Patty. It's just a hell of a lot shorter, honey. This is our yard, Joe. This is our yard, yep. You got 60 people in the truck? I think? Yeah, I think so. Where you going, Pop? Oh, you gonna put some of the tailings away? He's got his hands all dirty now. He's all pissy. Which side you gonna dig from there, buddy? You gonna dig from this side? Okay, you want me to move over? Want me to move over? This way? He's messing with me. Damn it, Pop! He starts doing hand signals and he starts giggling. Friggin' Pop. I'm glad he's in a good mood and feeling good today. Patty P, you didn't see it when I got out just now? Well, bang! There it is, Patty. Nice and trim. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Happy Monday. Sorry, Miss Dana. That's number 2. Thank you, Val. Thank you, thank you. 148, Miss Dana. All right. Get 200 by lunch, maybe? I don't know. That's kind of a tall order. Kind of a tall order for that. Irish Rose, thank you. Good morning. I've had people tell me it looks good. I've had people tell me it looks terrible. I have people ask me what's wrong with me. Oh, Steve-O got you, huh? All right, all right. There you go, Patty. You got a chance to see it. Thank you. I'm glad you love it. And for the ones that don't like it short, it'll grow back. It might take a little bit of time, but it will. Right, Val? That'd be awesome. You got a lot of making up to do. Discount Shakamuro did pretty good this morning, trying to make up for last week. 120 memberships gifted. My brother Nate Jimmy JJP. Thank you, Jimmy. You and Miss Jennifer, Miss Red Bull, got me lunch today. How about that? Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it, buddy. Good to be back, man. Good to see you guys again. Pop's loaded me up with Filder, Joe. Filder. Svetlana from Sweden. There she is. Passing her test the other day. Good to see you, Svetlana. You like it short, Miss Husker? Thank you, honey. Looks much better, Patty. Okay. I don't know what that first word was, but I don't care. As long as it looks better. Miss Kells, Pop's going to say okay, Joe, here any second.
Okay, John.
There it is. Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You don't have your sunglasses? You had your sunglasses earlier. You don't have your sunglasses now?
No, they're in my pocket. Sometimes I can't see, so I gotta take a walk.
Oh, okay, all right. Just make sure you got them, that's all.
Yeah, I got them. I'm gonna stick them back on.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you for saying thank you. I love that when people do that, man. People gifting memberships, taking money, hard-earned money. Nate works hard, man. Trust me, Nate works hard. He takes that money out of his pocket and gives it to people you don't even know. That's a special kind of people that do that kind of shit. Jimmy Jimbo. So yeah, I agree, Joe. Thank you for saying thank you. He's probably doing ninja stuff right now, but we appreciate you saying thank you, anyway. I get that all the time, Joe. I get that all the time. But it's never from somebody from Jersey. You don't want to pay me. You don't want to pay what they're going to charge for me to come that far. Anna's back. Thank you, Miss Gracie, and Mikey V too. Oh. There's a mini pork-a-lot with a black Mustang on the back. Northbound, load of Phil Durko to Steve-O, 14th Street, Surf City, Long Beach Island. My chat screen is closed. If you're new to the channel, please read the rules if you want to jump in the chat, all right? They're very easy, self-explanatory, but you got to read them. If you don't read them, you might look a little silly. I'm just saying. Respect is the number one thing in the rules there. As long as you got respect, man, you'll do just fine. If you're not a very respectful person, this is probably not the place for you. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that truck company was Huff and Puff. I would have painted the truck green, made it a dragon if I was going to do that. Or a Big Bad Wolf, maybe? Huff and Puff, yeah, Big Bad Wolf. What am I thinking? Deli, little sandwich spot. Probably stopping there for lunch today. We'll see where I am shortly. It's 11:09 a.m. right now. April 28th. It's Monday. 2025. Quarter of the way done. What's up, honey? I was gonna say that wasn't supposed to start till tomorrow. Are you serious right now, Miss Quinn Ann? Oh my goodness! Thank you, honey. Yo, Miss Quinn Ann's about to start 20 days straight, starting tomorrow. 20 days. 20 days straight without a day off. What is she gonna do? You got it, bud. What is she gonna do? She's gonna go help a friend move. Who in the hell? Are you kidding me? Miss Quinn Ann! People don't help their friends move when they're off. They make excuses for that. Not Miss Quinn Ann. You gotta love her. Wow. Thank you, honey. I hope your friend knows how much of a good friend she's got, or they have. Jeez, model me. Say it all the time. She's one of the good ones. She is. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. We love you, honey. Have a good day. Nice and easy today, right? You got 3 weeks ahead of you. Holy Christmas. Person be like, yeah, I have nothing to do today. Let me call all my friends and see if any of them are moving so I can help them. Yeah, how many of you guys do that? One. Only one. Her name is Quinn Ann. Good luck. Alright, 72 eastbound. Hopefully the traffic's not as bad. We'll see. Well, 3-2 salute to all of you from me and the Red Baron. We love you. We appreciate you being here. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Watching the marathon. Like you used to spot. Crazy bastard. Arm twister. The gatekeeper. Senior gatekeeper. We have a couple of apprentices. Oh boy, traffic's back up to there. A little better than it was earlier. So we'll, yeah, get up to the brake lights and we'll hang out there with all those people. Oh my God, look at everybody, just everybody shooting all over the hell place here. Dump truck went out there and just stopped. Now you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do the slow roll, man, get everybody up, evened up. Yeah, man, go take the back way like everybody else. And then you're going to be sitting in traffic 300 cars deep once you get over to the bridge. That dump truck said, you know, you guys don't want to do this right? Well, we're going to force you guys to do it right. I've gotten a ticket, state police in Michigan, for doing exactly what that guy's doing right there. $250 ticket for obstructing traffic. I giggled the whole time he was writing the ticket. When do you think was the last time that truck was washed? Never might be a good indication. Just take it all the way up, buddy. I'll let you in when it's done. Just take it all the way up, man. You jump in front of me because everybody behind you is gonna race up. Everybody stay true here. Everybody stay true here. Let's do it the right way. Patience is a virtue. now anybody next to that red dump truck should slow down and let him in, because he kept everybody at bay. This way you didn't have a billion people passing you in the left lane and then trying to jam up in front of you up here. A little courtesy. They almost have emerged good. Not a bad job. Only one off. That dump truck is really white. It's hard to tell, but it's white. No, it's not. It's aluminum body, though. It should be silver. Black. Paving is dirty. You going, Johnny? For a drive. I'd like to be doing more than 11 miles an hour, but still a nice day. $11:22 a.m. A little bad news too when I was down in Florida. Kind of jacked me up a little bit. People that have been with me for a long time, they know I have a black lab down in Tennessee with an ex-girlfriend, and his name is Gage Remington, and I've showed you pictures of him before, the black lab. But he passed away last week. Passed away on Thursday morning. I think it was Thursday morning. Yes, Thursday morning. So he was having some complications, and she brought him to the vet and did a bunch of MRIs and all kinds of crazy stuff, but he had some internal bleeding, and he was going to be 11 in May. Or June. Sorry, June. So, we lost a good one, Gage Remington. He's up there waiting at the Rainbow Bridge for me now, so I'll see him someday soon, I hope. When I first saw her black across the trail, that news that is made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, to keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on Rocky Man. Like a little lit, I want to say lighted, but like a little lit statue of Gage and I got for my birthday from Gage this year. So I'll show you guys that on the garage stream the next time I do a garage stream. Pretty cool little thing. Remembrance of memory of Gage. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, to keep me dancing through the night. You know what? That got nothing on Lucky Man. Black cat got nothing on Lucky Man. Buddy, to the wood, let's roll. Alright, I'm loaded, you're not loaded, but I'm gonna walk right by here. Got big steam in the Peterbilt, man, big steam. At the B Bridge, there it is. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. North on the Boulevard. Surf City, New Jersey. New Man Dan. All right, let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, what's up, brother? You noticed that, right? They were from New Hampshire. I was going to say something like, yeah, I guess New Hampshire knows how to do it. Good eye, man. Good eye. Well, you drive a truck, you know. Thank you, Ryan. You as well, brother. You as well. Thank you. All right, that pretty Surf City water tower there to the left, they just finished, so we're going to make the left right there. Said I'm tired. Tired. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Well, I can't quit you, babe. I'm gonna be knocking forever. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Yeah, I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. Saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. Wow. All right, Steve-O's waiting for me. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. Axel up. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk down the aisle. Yeah, I can't quit you, babe. I get your heart crying loud. Whoa. That's how I do it, J8. JHH, man, I only drive in beautiful places. Holy shit. Left the big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took on me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of reason. Bang bang time. There it is. Kabam! Long Beach Island, New Jersey, JHH. That's normally where I am. God told me not to be this hard. Alright, let's clean my gate. I'll be right back. Alright, you get a good shot at the water tower here. Miss Kuthi, what are you doing, honey? I thank you. It's good to be seen again, honey. I did, honey. Thank you. Another one, Miss Kuthi? You like to do those days. Oh, honey, I can't wait for you to get a little time, a little break, too. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Always good to hear from you, honey. Hope you had a good week last week. Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Alright, last song on the playlist. We'll get Steven another one, then we'll get some lunch, alright? Shit ton of Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolled. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. What we got ourselves here is a con. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these days are never gone. Alright, they might let us go to the causeway this time. We'll see. One ready? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Alright, back to the top. And they paved this bad spot up here. I can take the fast lane. Or left lane, I'm sorry. There's not a fast lane in Jersey. People from fucking East Bumblefuck, somewhere other state than this, be like, yeah, that's not how they do it in Jersey. Meanwhile, they're like in New Mexico. It's like, oh, alright. You would know better than me, I guess, in New Mexico. Going left here, homie? Looks like you're leaning that way, man. Looks like you're leaning. Hell of a lean right there, hell of a lean. Sassy Cassie's house, there it is. Chateau a la Casson. Oh, we got this one bench here. Nah, that's not too bad. Hell yeah, that's a lot better than it was a couple weeks ago. No more Waka Waka Wall either, huh? Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Just over 4 hours streaming so far. Good morning. Unobstructed view of the money shot. Bang. There it is. Up here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? No shit, we got Cletus? We got the snowman in here? What's up, brother? Good morning. You as well, sir. You as well. Thank you. If it was today, that was probably discount. That was probably Nate. Trans Tamari. Or discount. Or Nate Shakamuru. Either one. He gifted 120 today, snowman. So I would imagine that might have been, you might have been caught up in that. Thank you, sir, for coming in and saying thank you and always helping out as you always do. Every day. The snowman. Give Fred a big hug and kiss for me, will you? What's up, Fred? Hey, traffic's still there. Looks like we got a race. Oh, we got a Mercedes GLC 300. Ooh, she's jumping the line too. Oh, and the Peterbilt takes the Mercedes by 1.5 car lengths, truck lengths. Smoked them. I love how everybody thinks I'm slow. Don't want to get behind a truck. No, you don't, Karen. No, you don't. But you don't want a truck behind you pushing you out of the way either, do you? Up and out fast. God bless America. Alright, Honda, slide over, buddy. Slide over. Come on, you got that whole shoulder there, man. The turn lane there. Not a turning lane. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Stop it, alright? You don't come to a dead stop in the middle of the friggin' drive lane. All cleared. Johnny Law. 70 right now. 70, sunny, blue skies. Light breeze. Yeah, buddy. Drag some of that nice weather back from Florida. Back to the yard, get Pop to load me up. He's not in for lunch, and then maybe we'll stop at the Gourmet on the way back, get a sandwich. Go over to Steve-O, dump this, and then we'll eat it somewhere after we dump the load for Steve-O. Content, man, that I put out. Appreciate the time that I put in to do this stuff. Please hit the like on the stream. You hit the share and copy link. It really helps out the channel too. Not only for me, anybody watch on any of these platforms, you enjoy what they do. You want them to do more. It really helps out when you do that kind of stuff, right? Up to you.
Your blinker is broke.
Mikey V, would you be so kind, sir? Gracias, gracias. War Machine, what's up? Good morning. Read right below you. They just put the description in exactly what I'm doing. Johnny Boy's back there getting a little topsoil from Pop. Mo watches, what's up, Mo? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well up there in the city. Lazy Cat's back. All right, honey. Nikki Lynn's selling blinker fluid by the gallon. Yep, still broke. Woo, it's dusty back here. Mary, good morning. See you. Emma Taylor, what's up, honey? It is a beautiful and amazing day. I agree, Miss Emma. Hope you're doing well, honey. Emma Taylor in the truck. Charles Butler here too. All right, Charles, what's up? War Machine. You got to read. They answer your question, man. Actually, both of them did. No, I do not own the truck. I am a company driver. Almost 2 a.m. Lazy Cat. That's about right. Rossi Tiger too, but he dropped off a little while ago. Went to bed. Ross Aranda, right on this load, I'm getting a load of fill dirt. I ran 2 loads of fill dirt, 3 loads of fill dirt already today. Good to see you, Ross. Rixie, thank you, honey. Hope you're doing well. It was good, Mo. It was good. Not long enough. Not long enough, but it was still good. Always good to see my boy played a little golf. I haven't played a round of golf in over 30 years. So I'm still a little bit sore. All good, War Machine, all good. It's a 2019. 389. I just got back from vacation, Charles. I was on vacation last week. Feels good, Nikki. Like normal, honey. Like normal. This is normal for me. Being on vacation is not normal for me. That feels weird. Never, Ross, right? Never. I gotta fix my tarp real quick, or else Pop's gonna hook it, and I'll get pissed. Be right back. Alright, that's better. Oh. Yeah, no, Cindy G, it's nice and warm out, honey. Back to school in a few days, lazy cat. All right. $12:02. It is high noon. It is lunchtime. Oh, Pop's not in the loader. That's Johnny loading himself. All right, well, I'm going to have to load myself here. Damn it. Pop must have went in for lunch. All right, I'm going to hop out of the truck, hop in the loader. Get this truck loaded up, and then we'll get rolling, get some lunch, head over to Steve-O. Sound good? All right. I got my ears on. I'll be listening. Be right back. Oh. What's up, buddy? I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We got a full load of fill for Steve-O. Loaded to the hilt. All right, what do we got in the truck? 55. All right. Mark this down for Steve-O. 4 hours, 30 minutes, Miss Meg. All right. Yeah, it's warm. It warmed right the hell up. They said high as 68 today. Bullshit. It's got to be over 70 now. Not by much, but it is. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Trucker Zeus, Big Jim. Good morning. Little bit afternoon for me now, buddy. 12:12. Doing it to it like Pruitt used to do it to it. Gracie's back. I would say that's late, Miss Lazy Cat. I would say that's late. That's what I was thinking, Charles. That's the way I looked at it. They might be trying to find some place to put her boss right now, man. Knowing Miss Kells, you better be nice to her today. All right, you ready? Scared to death now. She just pulled out in front of me like that. He's gonna put me on a video. Change direction. That's why I'm not smelling the fires no more. Blowing off the beach now instead of from north. stop up here at the gourmet to grab a sandwich. We're gonna wait till we eat it till we get over to the island, all right? Looks like the other side's able to swing around the corner here. It's a little tight right there, though, isn't it? Oh, that might be that might be too tight. It's too tight, I think. Fucking inches right there, baby. Inches. 1.5. Woo! Alright. Tighter than a frog's ass on the word. Come out. Alright, it's lunchtime. What do we got in the truck? 58. Alright. That's where I met Jim right there, Trucker Zeus. Right here. You see his beady eyes right over the top of the hood of the Peterbilt. Not too many people can do that. Unless you're 7'7". Alright, give me a couple minutes. I will be back. My sandwich. Hungry. Alright, be back. right. They didn't recognize me in there. No hat. Half my beard fell off. They're like, who is this guy? Plus, I didn't show up in a week, right? All right. All right, I will show you my sandwich when we get over to Long Beach Island, all right? Order something and stay. Damn it, I was going to tell you guys when I came back to put all candles in, see how far Miss Kells is back. But obviously she's right on time today. We'll do it later. Where's long as I'm with you, baby? You've been driving me crazy so long now. Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. Man, I'm hungry. That smells good. Damn it. Unless you wanted me to, I'll do anything for you. I love the way turkey smells. I love the way roast beef smells too. Here goes Miss Crystal rolling south in the Challenger. Charcoal. Three-toot salute from the Red Baron and I to all of you. Thank you for being here. Three-toot salute, ABM style for you. For me. Red Baron, of course. And we woke up the horses. traffic up there, not much, but a little less. Go for it, Walt. Go ahead. Go ahead. Change your mind. Oh, all the people coming behind me, they're probably going to run up that sidewalk. Oh, you're going to do blocker? From way back here, Paul? Oh, that's ballsy, man. That's ballsy. Oh, we got a Kia behind me doing a little blocking, too. Oh, no, she wasn't. She was going to go up, then she saw the mini Bobby here. Was trying to control that lane too, so what's gonna happen? Here they come. Bunch of people coming up behind me now. Oh, semi-blocker here. Couple more people coming up the right side, up my left side here, man. They're going both fucking ways here. Alright, so Mini Bobby's, he's going to get out a little further now. A little further. Yep, everybody behind me just hit the brakes. Friggin' Steve-O, I knew I should have ate before I went over here. It'll be 1 o'clock by the time I get to eat now. Hopefully by 1. Smells like they got some good provolone on there today. Woo! Double blocker work. I'm still on duty here. I got 2 or 3 more behind me that's doing a little walk. Big truck coming down the side here. Look at them. They're going for the blocky block. Like hardcore blocky block. That's great. Hey, we're not letting them in. Matter of fact, the lady behind me is ready to put him into the median too. Bobby Box Truck into Peterbilt. He's not having it. He's pushing her right over. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Tommy! Bus driver Tom. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you had a good week. What's going on? Thank you, sir. Bus driving clucker. Thank you, man. It was good. Good to get away. You know that. Yeah, man. That's right. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, brother. Be safe out there today, as always. Bus driver Tom drives a bus up in New York City. God bless him. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, and I hope you had a good week, man. We're back at it, buddy. Productivity here. Productivity. Not productivity. Productivity. What do we got in the truck? 55. All right. 55. Stay alive. Double nickel. 183, Meg? Shit, I can't eat lunch till we get to 200. I'm starving. Come on. After this lake should be a pretty good roll over to Long Beach Island. hungry. Not hangry yet. I'm just hungry. Big difference. Hungry, angry. Split here. No, they did. They got rid of all of them. Look at that. Nice job. Nice job. Heavy bridge dead ahead. There it is. In my sights. I got a beep in my ear. In my ear. Who is it? Oh, it's my sissy. What's up, Miss Erica? Really? Are you serious? At the same time? That's a bunch of bullshit. You know what that means? That means Erica's got 4,272 invoices to do today. Damn it! That's an awful lot. Thank you, sissy. Back to work, honey. Back to work. Love you, honey, and thank you, as always, for sharing my stream on X. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My sissy. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, honey, Toaster Bridge. Nice shot of Ocean City on the Insta 360. Knowing her, she'd be like, yeah, but I didn't see the bridge. Thank you, sissy. Love Denise, as always. And wait a minute. You're on day 7 of cleaning her room? Day 7? Holy shit. Thank you, sissy. Love you, honey. There's Bobby Box Truck who was trying to fight his way through. You made it, man. You made it. Here, I can see it from here. Bobby Box Truck just fucking smoked him there. What a dick. Look at him all fucking to the wall. I'll move over a little bit for the walker here. What's up, buddy? Sassy Cassie. I see you, honey. I see you. Back her down, Red. Back her down. There's a couple people up there don't know how traffic lights work, huh? Stuck in the middle, didn't you? Alright, give us the green. What do you think? About that time? I'm like enough room to sneak up in here. Else I'm going to be stuck on the side too. Let's see. Yeah, I should be alright. Close enough. That guy behind me could have went, or the two cars behind me. They're just sitting right in the middle of the intersection now. Jesus. Do you guys smell this? Holy cow. Smells like a damn deli in here. Although there you go. Now you found it. Alright, 14th Street, the new water tower block. Get away from Johnny Lauder to the left, standing in the road. Crosswalk, man. I'm not stopping in the middle now. I don't do that shit. It's dangerous to do that. Alright, you see that next water tower up on the left? Make a left there. Steve-O's sitting there waiting for me. in we go. That's good. That's good. The charcoal up here. What do we got? 52 in the truck. All right. Steve said that's it. Up and away. Lily, Miss Lauren, good to see you. Cindy made it back. All right. Welcome back. Here it comes. Bang bang time. Here it comes. Damn it, how about that one, huh? Glad to hear it, Lauren. Glad to hear it, honey. You gotta talk to Steve real quick. Right back. Wants me to do next here. Get the trailer, move Steve-O, or bring dirt back to Highwater. I just brought Steve-O his last load. He said he's good. Am I moving him down, or am I bringing another load out to Sealand? Another load of Sealand? Okay. He was saying something about going to Holgate with the trailer and bringing him down. Is that the next plan? Right. Okay. All right. I'm just going to stop, eat my sandwich here, and then I'll grab a load of fill and bring it out to Sealand. All right, man. Bye. How's that view for lunch? You all right with that? Until the cops come and tell me I can't park here? It's lunchtime. 57 in the truck for lunch. All right, we'll take one of those middle tables there. What did I get for lunch today? Like that, right? Beautiful, right? You can see the Heatherby Bridge off in the distance there. Oh, I can't eat. We don't have 200 likes yet. Oh, I gotta sit here and wait. I'm eating. 200 or not. We got him here, Val. We got him. All right, you guys want to see what I got for lunch today? Bang! There it is. Look at that roast beast. Damn it! Roast beast, provolone, little lettuce, tomato, mayo, salt and pepper on a round roll. So there you go. Thanks for joining me for lunch, Miss Kuthi too. All right. I agree, honey. Absolutely beautiful. Uh-oh. I have people walking up to the beach here very upset that I'm parked right here right now. They probably called the cops and they're waiting for the cops to come. Keep looking at me. I can't eat my sandwich. No, Val, I usually don't get horseradish, no. I don't mind horseradish, but I'm not a big fan. Miss Goofy likes it. Hey, buddy, if you're going to stare at me, why don't you just come over and have a conversation? There's nobody here, and I'm upsetting the beach scene, I guess. Can't do this shit in August. Please call the cops. I would love the cops to come ask me to leave. I would. Come on, man, say something. I know you're dying to. Oh, he's walking in front now. No? How you doing? Oh, here we go. What's up? I am.
Big fan, brother.
The way you were standing over there, I'm like, oh, they're going to give me a hard time for parking here.
Shit, no.
How you doing, right?
Yeah, man, I thought I recognized the truck.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, you're the best.
You guys watch, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Fan of the video.
Awesome. Have a great day. Thank you. See that? Here I am, getting all shitty with this guy. Meanwhile, he just wanted to say hello. All right. Oh, that turned out good. What's up, Chief? Miss Kuthi, it's our Danish friend. You can't have him all to yourself, honey. Sunshine and sunflowers, Miss April? All right, I'll take it. I guess, Val, I guess. I mean, still sounds silly to me. But yeah. Stop it, Miss Dana. Stop it. You get Miss Kelsey. Good thing Miss Kelsey didn't hear that. You're so famous. All good, Miss Goody, all good. You know that. We're just gonna have to share the cheese. No, Miss Dana. You let her come at her leisure. And I can't make fun of her. She's here all the time. All right, I gotta pause the music. I gotta do something with my GoPro really quick. I never took off. I never took the trip off the Florida that I have on there right now. That I don't need anything off of it. So. So just give me a couple minutes of the music. Chief is like, I'm all yours, Goofy. Don't listen to him. See, she's okay with sharing. I told you Miss Goofy was one of the good ones. All right, let me just delete this trip off here from Florida. Nice view for lunch. Sounds like we're sitting right there on a picnic table. Almost. Alright, first half down. That was really good. I hope the second half is just as good. Should be, right? Alright, Miss Cindy, best of luck with Mom. Hope it goes well. Probably a pretty good bet, man. Probably a pretty good bet. I thought I had some in 360s on here that I can show you guys right now, but I can't. I don't have one. Damn it. All right. Well, if you got Discord channel, you can see the 360s videos that I put up. Right back at you, Miss Cindy. Right back at you, honey. Amazing, right? 70 degrees, beautiful sunny day, not one boat. Not one boat out there. That's all going to change in a couple weeks. Man, this tastes good. Chief, you would have been proud of me in Florida, man. I had the Italian combo sub probably 3 out of the 4 days I was down there for lunch. I had it first day from this deli. This deli right by my son, man. I'm like, that's so good. I want that again tomorrow. So I didn't have any roast beef down in Florida at all. Jameson. Yes, sir. Sealand. So they want a total of 3 then? Okay. All right, fine. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay, just do that. Don't go to Sealand at all. Okay. Roger, that's going to Beach Haven and Steven's going to Holgate, correct? Okay, so that'll work out then. All right. All right, I'll give you a call when I get the Arblen on. I'm just finishing my sandwich now. I'm in Surf City, so I'll run to the shop, get that load for High Bar, head back, get the half a load, and then call you. Then you let me know where it's going, all right? Okay. Sounds good, too. All right. You got all that? Because I might ask you. I might be a little confused in about 20 minutes, all right? We gotta go back to the yard to get a load of fill right now. All right? Are you listening? I don't want to hear you missed it. We gotta go back to the yard, get a load of fill, come back over to Long Beach Island, go way up to the north end, High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Light, dump that, go back to the yard, get a half a load of Arblen, come back over, go to the south end, Beach Haven, dump that, and then go to the very, very south end, Holgate, for Steve-O. All right? All good with that, right? So I asked later, where am I going? Somebody should be able to tell me. Man, it's just fucking tasty. Tasty. Miss Dana. Miss Dana! back to the yard for Phil to Barnegat Light, then back to the yard for half a load of hard blend and Beach Haven, then to Steve-O and Hoagie. All right. You like that, Mikey? That's the Heatherby Bridge off there in the distance to the left. From a distance, we can see Heatherby. Maggie wrote it down. Well, I know not to ask Miss Danny where I'm going, I guess. People are like, what's Joey hauling? Miss Danny's like, I don't know. He could be hauling something. He might not be hauling something. He might be going east. He might be going west. Whatever he's doing something. All right. That was awesome. You know how you can tell you had an awesome sandwich? Here, I'll show you. Look, I look happy. What is wrong with you people? All right, thank you for joining me for lunch. Nice view of the Manahawkin Bay. Reserve City. Alright, I can't take this back to the Causeway because no trucks are allowed on the street. Alright, gonna bank this right, get a good shot of the tower here. There it is. A little Tennessee on my mind. I'm on ahead down there in Tennessee. Mr. Juan. We got Franklin, we got Steve, Photoman too in Tennessee. Smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you want. I'm a hen from my own home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my EV goes. A wild wind chooses when the weather blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time. But I've still got Tennessee on my not even my EV. one really knows where might be go. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. Yeah, I'm still out to see yeah. All right. That was a good lunch. Thank you for hanging around for a little while at lunchtime. The B Bridge, I see it. Money shot, there it is, from the top of the Heather B Bridge. A couple jet skis off to my left here, ripping. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Jovi. Jovi speaks. What's up, honey? I did. It was a good one, though. It's the same one. Sure as shit it is. And a 1. And a 2. You had me giggling with that one in the garage yesterday on TZ's stream, honey. That's TZ's sister right there. Miss Jovi speaks. Matter of fact, if it wasn't for Miss Jovi, I would not even know her brother. So, thank you again for that, honey. And I love that one. That is a damn good one. What did the drummer name his twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. I love it. Thank you, Miss Jovi. You got me laughing twice on that. 2 days in a row. Beautiful Miss Jovi speaks. Thank you, honey. Hope you're doing well in Minnesota with the puppers, too. Jovi speaks in the truck. Thank you, honey. She, well, Well, Trucker Zeus tells the story anyway. She asked her brother, Jim, if he heard of me, and he's like, no. And she's like, yeah, it's this truck driver over on the East Coast in Jersey. She's like, gotta check him out. You'd probably enjoy him. And Jim's like, yeah, all right. Yeah, months go by, Jim never looks. Sure as shit, Jovi kept on his ass, and it's like, hey, did you ever check this guy out? Jim's like, all right. Sure as shit. Good friend of mine now. How about that? So thank you again, Miss Jovi. All right, Key, what happened? Oh, there you go. Found it? It's that little skinny one on the right. Sometimes it's hard to see. Miss Jody, if you're still listening, that's not how the story went, then your brother is a liar. And I don't believe he is. So. Or I might have just misunderstood how it went. So I thought that was pretty good. Oh, glory, up and out at half mast. Not out very much, though, huh? Nice job, Bobo. We're going to slide over, man. Give everybody a clean path there. Alright, Kia, what happened? Lost it again? There you go. It's like people forget that they're, oh shit, I'm driving. Oh, damn it. Alright. I'll get off my phone, stop eating my sandwich. Yeah, stop doing my makeup, put the paper down. I'll pay attention now. Oh, alright. South back to the yard about 10 minutes or so. Buddy in the red KW coming the other way? The red Cecil? I think it is. Watch for that dump truck coming the other way. See if he flashes his lights. There they are. What's up, buddy? you do that? I don't understand it, man. You're going to go towards the highway or the roadway, whatever you want to call this. Maybe I am getting too old for this shit. Picture perfect day today, man. About 71, 72. Blue skies and sunshine. If you came to see Long Beach Island, you're going to see all of it, top to bottom. You got to go all the way to the north end with this load and come back here and get a load and go all the way to the south end. So there you go, 18 miles, front to back. All right, Papa's not in the loader, so I'm going to have to load myself. What do we got in the truck here? 47? All right. I'm glad he did, Miss Joby. I'm glad he did too, honey. Oh, there goes Pop. He's walking out. Oh, he's got a flashlight. Something in his hand. Oh, shit. That means he's going to work on something he shouldn't be working on. pocket. That was nice, Pop just said. Man, I miss you. I said, that was awfully nice, Pop. He's like, well, nobody else helps me. We all help him. We just don't help him enough, I guess. All right, I'm going to hop out, load the truck up. We're going to head to Highmore Harbor. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back, all right? Awful quiet in there. That's all right. All right, I'll be back. Alright, we got a load on the truck. Just going back to first load we did this morning. Wisco Robin. Good afternoon, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week last week. Back in the Baron, honey. Alright. Rixie's still hanging around, alright. Oh, we're dropping off quick today. I'm gonna tarp this up. My chat is going really slow, or unless you guys are just very quiet this afternoon. That could be it too. What's up, Jeff? Wachowski, back. You can't get on. Are you having a hard time getting on? Oh, maybe that's the reason why. Picture perfect day here, Wisco. Picture perfect. Around 70 and sunny, blue skies. We're tarped up, we're loaded up. High Bar Harbor, here we come. So when I get to the when I get on the causeway all to the end on the island, I say, shit, which way do I gotta go? Just say north. North, north, north. Can't see it anyway, but fucking dump truck coming, loaded to fill. Mike Genesis has volleyball after school today. But if he doesn't, I'm going to go with 1441. Just in case. 1441 for me. Genesis. You have until 2:30 to place your bets. Otherwise, Mike EV closes the books at 2:30. 14:30. Choose wisely. Three-tooth salute from me and the Baron to all of you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Amy M style. Traffic subsided at all. They should have the other lane open now. They got all the Jersey barriers out of the way. Nope, we're still backed up. See how many blockers we got here. No, everybody dove behind me. Got 15 cars behind me right now. What'd you guys do all week last week? Did you watch other people? Did you watch reruns of my streams? What'd you do? Remember, I don't have the chat screen open, but I do watch these back. I will read it back later. I will see it. Oh, we got a blocker. RAV4. Got our ass out there just enough to be a pain in the ass. Toyota FJ, oh, looks like they're going to fall in behind too. Wow. Everybody's scared of the RAV4 here. little funny blocking in a RAV4. I wouldn't. I'd feel funny driving a RAV4 whether I was blocking or not. No offense to anybody that drives a RAV4 in here, all right? I'm just saying, me, personally. Look what I normally drive, right? I feel a little funny in something like that. Oh, here comes the Yoder. He ain't even slowing down. The RAV4 is going to smoke right by him. There he goes. Oh, and a Jeep now, too. The Jeep's going to jump in front of the pickup. Watch. Watch, 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 watch. Oh, no, the pickup. Pickup's on his phone, but he caught the Jeep out of the corner of his eye. And he's back on his phone again now. Well, the RAV4 blocked out the Jeep, I guess, not the Yoder. Alright, no worry of left lane divers now. We're good. It's going to be a late night with this traffic. I still got 2 more runs to go over here. This run and the next one. And then we got to get dirt out for Steve-O's job. So, yeah, it's already 1400 here. I was down in Florida, I brought the 360 camera with me. I had it up on top of the golf cart for a couple of our little excursions around. We first got down there, Joey, my son, we all jumped on the golf cart, and he took us around to show us around. So I put the Insta360 up, and it was pretty cool. About an hour ride, just almost about the same ride I did with you guys on the live stream, but we did it on, and I had the Insta360 up, so it was amazing. And Mom was like, that was awesome. You know, I'm not gonna be able to get down there very often, but I'd love to be able to just take that golf cart ride. I'm like, well, you know what? I was talking to my son, I'm like, if it's good with you, I will put it up, post it up on YouTube, but I'll post it unlisted. This way, none of you guys can see it, but anybody I send the link to can see it. So I posted 2 half-an-hour 4K videos back to back, because Insta only does 29 minutes a time. So yeah, 2 29-minute videos of the whole island to ride around. And now Mom Waka Waka could be sitting in her house up here in Manahawkin, and she could pop that video on, and she's like she's right there. So I thought that was pretty cool. She can relive it anytime she wants. Any of us can. What I did not know, that I can actually upload the video to YouTube in 360 mode. It takes forever, 4.5 hours to upload it in 4K, a half-an-hour movie. But Mama Waka Waka can scroll that thing around and spin it and look at whatever she wants to look at. She can take that trip 10 times and never look at the same thing. That's pretty damn cool. I did not know that you could do that. I didn't know if you could upload it to where, like, when you guys watch me on the Insta360, you can actually pan around and stuff. Yeah, well, I can upload them as a 360 video. It takes like 4 times the space in data and all that, but yeah, pretty damn cool. Son's like, yeah, the next time I have people down here and it's raining, I can't take them in a golf cart, I'm just going to throw this up on the TV. I'm like, there you go. I think that guy's back window's missing in that roll-off there. Sure as shit. The seat's hanging out the friggin' back. The seat's hanging out the back window. Well, that's got to be the first time I ever saw one of those. Cass's house. There it is. See? Damn it! We're going north. Whew. Usually it's a while before I figure that out. Like after I go through the second light over. By that point, a little too late. Man, they almost got the new Ron Johns done. Parking lot all paved up. Getting the rest of the painting done. I don't know what they got going on inside, but outside looks pretty damn good. About half the size of the other one. Oh, I don't think there's going to be enough room for me. I don't think there's enough room for you, Honda. Oh, you got stuck. You got stuck out in the middle, Honda. No, no, no. That's not how streetlights work. I watched somebody come up my right and shoot right in between me and him. Like it happened a few weeks back. Oh, Honda, you're going to look out. You're going to look out. You're going to back up. You're going to go forward. All right. There you go. Decisions. Oh, man. You know, people say all the time, Joey, they can't hear you. Nah, it's a lot more fun that they can't. It's definitely more fun that they can. I have more fun with it. What's the sense of busting their chops if they can hear me, right? Well, sometimes that's fun too. Oh. You can't entertain yourself. How can you be entertained by anybody else? All right, green light, what do you think? Ready? City Popo. He's been waving to me all day. What do you say? One more time. There it is. All right. Perfect, beautiful day today. Look at the flags, just a light breeze coming off the beach, so it's a nice little cool breeze. east wind, probably blowing about 5 to 10. Probably sitting right around 68, 69 degrees. This time of year, you get over in the island here, it's always a couple degrees cooler only because you're surrounded by 50, 55, 60 degree water. So, shit, it's probably not even that warm yet. So yeah, you get a little breeze blowing from any direction, really. Picks up some of that cooler temperature from the water. And yeah, all of a sudden on the island, it's a little cooler. Northbound and down, loaded up a truck. Rolling north here at about 80,000 pounds. 40 tons. All these last week too, huh? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I didn't do this one yet. EMOJIS tower, there it is. Surprised we didn't see Tobias stop in. I think he's off on Mondays. Tobias is a truck driver over in the Netherlands. One of the members of this channel. Big Dutch. He's one of the good ones. out today, huh? Oh, she got a pup over here. Burmese Mountain Dog. Good looking pupper right there. Jake was happy to see me when I picked him up Saturday morning. That's the first time he's ever been we've ever been separated overnight like that. So yeah, Monday night, Tuesday night, or no, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night. So thank you laying down the paw. Take care of Jake while I was in Florida. We'll call him from now on. We're going to call him Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey. Because Jake's like their little nephew now. So there you go. Thank you to Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey taking care of Jake. He was happy to see me, and then very, very happy to come back and see the other puppers, Miss Molly and Ash. They were very, very happy that he left for the week. Man, he came in the house like a ball of fire. Like, you miss me? You miss me? And they're all like, no, we did not miss you. Animal. But Aunt Meg, should I say, Aunt Meg laying down the paw, put on a bunch of videos and pictures of Jake last week too. So here's Mickey Mouse. Trucker Zeus' song, here it is. Snowbird cars coming home. Saw a bunch of those parking lots rolling up 95, and you look at the plates, they're all different. There you go, Connecticut. I can't see the rest, but yeah, it's like Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland. They're all the snowbirds. You fly back home, and your car arrives a couple days later. Next time I'm going to get a big old trailer, tow a few back, pay for my trip. The Beast would have no problem with that shit. Turn on light. So I fought with my claws and teeth. So I held up my way. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, coming over. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light. I'm nothing's as it seems. Oh, nothing seems as sweet. Going so. For In the rain, I changed my mind. Slow. Stench to it when it's not covered by water. Mikey V, what's up, you crazy bastard? Yeah, no shit, they can be. They can be Mikey V for sure, but I went through Maryland around 5:30 a.m., somewhere around that. 5:30 in the morning. And on the way down, I went through Maryland about 1 in the morning, so yeah, you still have your general Maryland asshats, Mikey V, but not so much volume of it, which can be just a nightmare through Maryland, as you know. Thank you, sir. Mikey V. Appreciate it, brother. Marylander right there. Just like Freddie. I haven't seen Freddie. Probably not going to see much of Freddie. He's back to going in the office all the time, so be few and far between when we see Freddie the Gambler. Probably catch him on other streams at night, though, I would imagine. All right, well, they got that one pile of dirt moved that I dumped. Let's go dump another. Thank you again, Mikey. Appreciate you, brother. All right, little black mailbox coming up here. That's where I dumped the first load. They got it all cleaned up. Now we're going to dump another one. I got to hit this at a little better angle this time. It's these damn wires here. Check. Let's see what we got. Looks like that's gonna work. Up and away. Just gotta watch this one wire. standing on my steps so I can look over top of my roof. See how close I'm getting to that wire on the angle that we're on here. Go up a little bit here. Rest of it out. Get a little bang bang here, huh? There it is. Kaboomy! Yeah, my chat is weird. Unless you guys are just really quiet. Bunch of chickens from Mikey B's chat. That's the last thing I'm seeing. So if I'm missing anything, it's YouTube playing games. Alright, clean myself. Good to see you, Miss Liz. Hope you're doing well. Over there on the left coast. You gonna make this? Oh my damn, look at that, man. Atta boy. Alright, so if you want to see what a load of dirt comes out of the repair and looks like, well, there it is. Miss Kuthi! I need this couple of hours of you, Joey, and all you guys WWC. You are amazing, doing so much for me to ease my mind. I went bowling last week, forgot the scores. Atta girl. Miss Kuthi don't care. She'll tell you straight up, nah. I forgot those scores, but I went. We love you, honey. We love you. Miss Kuthi, that's one of the good ones right there from the Czech Republic. She's a sweetie. She is. Happy afternoon, Miss Liz. Happy afternoon, honey. Thank you again, Miss Kuthi. Beautiful Miss Daniela. I hope the WWC was able to give you a little bit of ease, honey. Like they always do. They're a good group. That's why Miss Daniela keeps coming back, because she's one of the good ones too. So there you go. Makes total sense. Thank you, honey. Oh. All right, so we got the load of fill, the high bar done. We got to get the half a load of Argland and go to Beach Haven. And then we got to go to Holgate, find out where Steven is down that ways, and I will go to him and get some dirt out. I think Matt is going to move him, so I don't have to hook up to my trailer, which is awesome. It never bothered me to hook up to the trailer, whatever. Not that it bothers me now, but it's definitely, as I'm getting older, yeah, it's more work, and it kicks my ass a little bit. You know, the next day I'm a little sore and stuff. And it's mainly because I'm not doing it all the time like I used to. Now that we got the lowboy, Maddie moves a lot of machines. I used to move them all, so yeah. Getting to the stage in my life. I'm 55 now, right? So I'm getting to the stage in my life where there's certain things that I look at it, I know I can do it, but I probably shouldn't. And I still end up doing it if I do. I can do it, but then I pay for it. I'm an old man. Oh, Miss Kuthi, you're a sweetie. Damn well, everybody here knows it. You don't feel like it recently? Did you beat somebody up? Uh-oh. Miss Kuthi came home and the neighbor was outside. She had enough of that neighbor. Don't mess with the check ladies, man. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy Tilton coming in on the side there, people. Yeah, don't mess with the Czech Republic ladies because they got a mom and dad that mess you up. Oh, shit. All right, back on the boulevard, heading south. Full truck of sailboat fuel, back to the yard. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Wisco Robin. What's up, honey? No, it's not. Don't let anybody freaking fool you, honey. It's not. At least if it is for me, I missed the memo. Or my body did. Wisco, honey, I was in pretty damn good shape at 21. I mean, like, probably the best shape of my life. I think probably 25. And then, yeah, just spiraled from there. Thank you, honey. Beautiful Wisco Robin from Wisconsin, New Mexico, and shit, sometimes Vegas. Thank you, honey. Always good to hear. All right, bump. Hold on. Oh, I hate that one. All right, look for Tobias's teleportation section coming up in about a mile. Fish around here somewhere, right? Woo! Oh man, that's terrible. I know it's low tide, but somebody's got some dead fish in a garbage can or something. That is nasty. Nasty, nasty. Whew. Man, that'll make your eyes water. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Wisco again? What's up, honey? Not very well, but well enough to know that I was in a hell of a lot better shape than me right now. That was good. Wisco's wolfing shit. She's like 38 years old. She's acting like she's old and stuff. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Thank you. All right, we might get a little teleportation. Tobias's teleport spot. So hold on if it does. Might get a little sideways, but video locks up. I'm not gone. It's just trying to reconnect. So give me about a minute if that happens, all right? Don't give me a minute. Just give me some time to get down the road. I don't do nothing. It just comes back when it comes back. So, but usually right around Tobias's tower, which is kind of makes sense for Tobias's teleport spot. But again, any second it can do it. Hold on tight if it does. We got the anchor in here, so grab onto the anchor. That's why she's the anchor. is 12 years old. All right, you make it through this lake. We're golden. Huh? Maybe Tobias is watching. Dropped a couple degrees already, 1438. See if Genesis rolls in here shortly, unless he's got volleyball. Tell you what, if he's got volleyball, I wouldn't want to be standing on the other side of the volleyball net with Genesis. Genesis is not a small boy. For 14, he's about as tall as me, I think, and probably broader shoulders. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the other side if he decided he wanted to spike the volleyball. That's for sure. Hopefully the traffic's kind of subsided here. Come back over. I hope so anyway. no shit. Genesis is here. I was just talking about you, Mike. Happy Monday, yo. Thank you, Miss Kells, for letting me know, honey. Appreciate that. I had 1441, Mikey. I don't know what time exactly, but 1442. Yeah, I probably missed you by a minute or two. Thank you, Miss Kells. Good to see you, Genesis. Hope you had a good weekend, buddy, or as good as it could be. Mikey, Genesis in the truck. Stop for you. What are we doing here, honey? What are we doing here? We're gonna hit the brakes at every street here. Every street we're gonna do this. Oh my God! Make a fucking decision. Do something. Do something. Go over to the shoulder and let all these cars pass. How about that? You're kidding me, right? Oh, you're gonna let the dog guide on the dog. Now you're gonna get over. All right. Come on, man. You gotta cross, yo. You got the little pupper. You need to drive a little different. You got it, man. Listen, I totally get it. You're new to the area, you're undecided where you want to go, but have a little, situational awareness. You're on a road that other people use too, right? Now, yeah, I'll be a little bit patient if you're looking for something. I totally get it, but holy shit. Like I said, a little bit patient. Just because you didn't look on your phone or a map to see where you want to go in a place that you have no idea where you're at, that's really not my problem. So don't make it my problem. Sassy Cass's house on the left. Looking fabulous as she always does. Alright. Another rip over Heather B, why not? Oh, the traffic's done. This section anyway. Probably still backed up on 72 if they still have that lane shut there. I don't know why they would though, to be honest with you. Really no reason to. Bridge dead ahead. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Jeremy H. from Texas. What's up, brother? Good afternoon, sir. Thank you. I did. Glad to be back, though. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you, man. Hope you got some nice weather down there in Texas. We're a little warm, huh? Hopefully you don't have any of that other weather going across the Midwest right now. Thank you, Jeremy. Always good to hear from you, buddy. Talked to one of these car haulers about 5 years ago. One guy on Long Beach Island. This is the same guy that came across that we were on the way across. He's like, I'm like, how is that running the snowboard cars? He's like, you make good money. He's like, you really make good money. He's like, what? He's like, it always works out that when you come back up to the Northeast up here, the first car that's got to come off is in the very front, and you got to take all the cars off to get that car off. He's like, it just always works out that way. Car hauler. Jesus, dude. Holy smokes, buddy. You almost put me right into the wall there. Way over that line, you know, I had no room there, man. None whatsoever. But yeah, that sucks that they got to take off the very front car, stop at Long Beach Island. Then they got to go up to Seaside, drop a couple off up there, and then up to Asbury or even more north. And yeah, it just works out that way, man, every time it seems. That was way too freaking close right there. Now I'll get some cardboard in the road up here. New Man Dan across the way in the roll-off. Cardboard and a big old hunk of 2x6. Traffic's still backed up, at least to the light here. Yeah, somebody's losing all kinds of shit up here. Oh, let's see if the Baron will clear it. Hell yeah, sucked it right to the shoulder. That's what happens when you got a big old dump truck ass. A lot of wind behind her. All right, come on, let's go. That's green. You know what Mama Waka Waka knows now? She knows every kind of tractor trailer, almost every kind of tractor trailer there is. Or what kind of trailer and what the trailer does. Everything from low boys to drop decks to curtain size to Conestogas to rafter trucks with all the rollers. You guys have seen that. Rafter trailers. She knows what a reefer is now, as opposed to a dry van. Hell yeah. Taught her on the way down, and on the way back, every time I saw her, I'm like, what's that? She's like, a reefer. I'm like, what's that? She's like, that's a low boy. No, that's a drop deck. And I'm like, yeah. Mama Waka Waka knows her trucks now. We're gonna roll through this. I could have jammed on it, but what's the sense? Hauler. We've seen a bunch of them. can't pull out in front of them, man. That's why it's called a stop sign. What's the stop there? Did not like me driving over the road. She did not like that. Because I would call her sometimes at like 9 o'clock at night. The truck stop and be like, can you look at the radar really quick and tell me what's going on with this weather? She's like, every time you did that, it scared the hell out of me. That was before cell phones though, so. Told her, like, pull up Jim Cantori and tell me what the hell's going on here in East Bumblefuck, Iowa, or wherever the hell I was. Then she'd be like, all right, hold on, let me see. Oh, you're screwed. It's going to snow all day. Damn it! Which made her even worry even more. Joey Whispers, when cell phones came out, he'd call me once in a while and be like, where are you? No, I'm here, Dad. Where the frick is that? My dad didn't do a lot of traveling, so. Hours, 14 minutes streaming. Pretty easy to make a 9-hour stream day today. No, shouldn't be too hard to do that. Motorcycle guys, man, what a nice day for a bike ride. Oh, Miss Red Bull's enjoying a little ride on the two-wheeler today. going on the side over here. What we got going on? They're in the yard. All around that house. Oh boy. Better than me. Horsies. Hey, there's Dan the Man. Not New Man Dan, that's Dan the Man. If he didn't have that guy right up his ass, he probably would have waited for me to pull in front of him. Now the kind of guy is, I'll get up here and he'll be like, Joe, I'm sorry, I didn't wait for you to come. He's a good dude. What do we got in the truck? 41? All right. I did, Miss Kells. I tested Mama. Man, that was a while ago. Sarah Dempsey, happy afternoon. All right, we need a load of marbling. Dan, you're gonna park right there, buddy. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to do something different then if he's gonna park there. What'd you get, a new grill? Yeah. Fucking nice, man. I like it. I like it. Cat guy got a new grill for his pickup. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit all the way out here because Dan the Man's jacking me up here where he parks. It's probably done for today. I'm gonna do this. Try this way. Alright, try that there. Oh man, lovely. Try that. Whew. All right, give me a couple minutes. I don't know if my chat's messed up or what, man, but it's awfully quiet in there. Oh, there's a little less people too. All right, I gotta go back get the loader. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. exactly, yeah. No, exactly. Okay. All right, cool. Well, thank you, Lance. I appreciate it, man. All right, I'll talk to you. All right, you too, buddy. Thanks. See you. All right. Boss man wanted me to call down Tuckahoe, see if they got any stone on the ground. Well, Lance said they do, but not sure if I'm going to be able to get it. So I'm going to call the boss here really quick, see when he wants me to go down there, and then see if I can call them ahead and see if they'll let me come get one. Jameson. All right, I just talked to the loader operator. That's who I call now when I call down to Tuckahoe. The guy Lance, he's cool as shit. They have 250 loads on or 250 tons on the ground right now. He's like, but you have to call and see if they'll give you some. He's like, they should have no problem giving you some. He's like, you guys get a lot of shit out of here. He's like, but they're only giving it to select people right now because the material that they're running doesn't have a lot of 5/8 in it. It's got a lot of oversize in it and a lot of grip. So what's happening is they're not getting a shit ton of 5/8 out of it, the section that they're running right now. So I don't know when you're going to need this, so that's why I'm calling you. And then I can call them. I'll call them before I go down to see if I can get a load. But as of right now, like you said, 250 tons on the ground about, and they're only giving it to, you know, I guess they're normal customers that get it. So, all right, so I'll call them and see if I can come down and get a load tomorrow. Hopefully I can get a hold of them. I don't know if they're going to salesman still be there or not. All right, let me do that. Let me try to call them. I'm heading down to Beach Haven with that half a load right now for a bar blend. All right. Okay. Where is Steve-O Holgate? What street? To Joan, Joan, right, Joan? Okay. All right, I'll dump this and I'll head to him. I'll give them a call and then I'll let you know what I know. All right, you're welcome. Something happened here, not good. Cannot play. I hope he didn't get hit. this is Joe with Potts Excavating. I'm calling to see if you guys have any 5/8 gravel that I... Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Alright, great. My name is Joe with Potts Excavating. I need to see if you guys have any 5/8 local on the ground that we can get, what we normally get from you guys. I just know you guys only had a few hundred tons left, and somebody was telling me that you guys were only allowing it for some people, so I'm just calling to see if I can be one of those people. If that made any sense to you. Yeah, no, I talked to one of the guys down there. He said you had a couple hundred tons on the ground. You don't have any on the ground? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was going to try to see if I can get one tomorrow. I guess that's not going to work then, right? Okay. Sounds good. What's your first name again? Garrett. Okay, Garrett, I'll give you a call on Wednesday then. All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, see you. Oh, that's a fucking joke. Salesman lying right to my face. 3-2 salute. I fucking hate people that lie, man. I really do. I've never been a fan of that shit. If anybody's sending anything, I won't get it while I'm on the phone here, while I got my earpiece clicked over to answer my phone here. So let me just call the boss here. If I missed anything, I apologize. Jameson. Alright, so yeah, like Lance said, they got 250 tons on the ground, but the salesman only seems to believe he's only got 75, and 2 loads are already given out for tomorrow, so I can't get one tomorrow. He's like, call me on Wednesday, I'll have a little better idea of what material they're running. So I'm a little pissed off because he basically just lied to my fucking face. Meanwhile, I said, well, I heard you had about 200 something down there on the ground. No, I only got about 75. Well, I think Lance knows how many fucking tons on the ground. So, anyway, he's sitting in the office and, you know, just probably going by the computer what the computer shows, you know, so. All right, man, so that's where we're at, all right? I'm going to give Lance a call, too, and just let him know what they told me, and then maybe he can, I don't know, maybe he'll go in the office and be like, we got a hell of a lot more than that on the ground if Joe wants to come down, so. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that, Jim, because they're pretty funny how they are, you know, with the loader operators and shit down there, especially if they think they're telling people things, you know, so. Anyway, and I don't want to get him in trouble. Lance been in there a long time. He's a good guy, so. All right, I'm going to just let Lance know, and then if he tells me anything different, I'll let you know, but as of right now, Wednesday, before I can call back, right? All right, man. I'll talk to you later. You're welcome. I'll talk to you. All right, bye. All right, one more call to Lance. The lane's not closed anymore, people. I just talked to Garrett. He said he only got about 75 tons, and he said I can't come down tomorrow and get one. He got a couple loads already gave out. Yeah, that's what I'm like, really? I'm like, this a buddy of mine was just down there in a truck and saw like 200 tons. I guess he doesn't know what he's looking at. No, we only got about 75. I'm like, all right. So anyway, I got a call back on Wednesday. It's hard for him to tell when he's sitting in the office, man. Oh, that was him out there? Okay, okay. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt it. Well, I believe you over him, but all right. Well, obviously I can't. He wants me to call back on Wednesday and see what they got down there. So I guess that's my only option right now. It is what it is. No, I appreciate you letting me know, because otherwise I'd have ran right down there and it got screwed. So. That goes quick that way for sure. So, all right. Well, thank you, Lance. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna talk to him. I'll give him a call on Wednesday, and then I'll let you know if I'm coming down when I'm coming. Do it, man. I'll talk to you, Lance. Thank you, brother. Have a good night, man. I'll see you. All right, man. All right. He's like, there's no way there's 75 miles an hour. Just pulling your leg, Joey. You're pulling your leg. Bastards. All right, coming down the other side of Heather B. Going to meet you. Cass's house, there it is. Shit, we missed all those? Oh, we're gonna have to go back. She's all so fine. I know, I got a beep in my ear. We got just my kind, can't get her on my mind. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? You as well, sir. You as well. It was, man. It was good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm back, man. I'm back. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun. And green stamps. Another beep. Damn it! I hope if I missed any guys when I'm on the phone, I apologize. Duck taper, the taper of ducks. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, buddy, that's where we're going. You heard me say it correctly, sir. Good to see you, Chris. Hope you're well, man. Hope you had a good week last week. my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on Bogeyman. Yeah, black cat got nothing on Bogeyman. Paving up here now? Looks like a possibility of doing something. Reaching out to all you down. Tell me if it's love we're making. Oh, we're gonna have to detour on the way back. Ground is shaking. Hey. I don't need another explanation. Most the words are wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for, reaching out. Know if it's 'cause I'm hungry for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Blue car from Pennsylvania, see? They're probably here all the time when it's 35 miles an hour, so that's why they're only doing 35 miles an hour. I mean, it only takes a second to look up and see that it's 45, but you know, people are funny. Everybody's funny. Now you're funny too. me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, when the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Alright, let's see where these guys are at. 116. Oh, yeah. Probably where that truck is on the right up there in the red. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Sage landscaping, that looks like them. Alright, let's see what they want to do here. Alright, I'm going to talk to these guys and be right back. Fucking wires. Killing me here, these wires. Killing me today. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Simple country life. Found myself a woman that's for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man's time goes on. right, I'll watch you now, all right? Don't let me hit that wire. Get me close, but don't let me hit it. My first time. A second. Good? All right. Girls are hot, the light is cold. Yep, it's out Dana Road. Way back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. All right, down to find Steve-O, down on Joan and Holgate. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. Read no stopping us from having fun. Look at the size of this blue house down here with the red door. Future's looking bright. And don't let that house fool you. It's only about 10 foot wide. No, I think it's like 20 foot wide, but not very wide. You got the bay right behind it. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Oh. First. Hit it! Girls are hot, here is cold. Selena Road, lay back in the sun, on the beach, hanging fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, we're in Beach Haven. Chris, if you're still here, you know exactly where we're going. Duct Tape's old stomping grounds here. Back to the top. Where the business Business District, Beach Haven, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Oh boy. All right, about another mile to go here. Oh yeah. All that shit, right? And I'm avoiding most of the bumps. This must be a little worse, like trying to drive around Ukraine. This road is just terrible. This one part is just terrible. No matter how slow I go, it doesn't really matter. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. That's the very end right down there. Little parking lot. All right, 2 blocks. All right, there's Joan. I'm gonna back up and back down. I'm not sure if Steven needs me to or not, but I'm going to. here? Did you see beach haven, buddy? I don't doubt that for 1 second, Chris. They're still here, man. Chris knows all about LBI. And he's in Germany. Figure that shit out. Let me get with Steve-O and see where he wants me to go. He's got a load of fill dirt to put on my truck, so let me hop out for a minute. Thank you, Chris. Be right back. Good duct tape. I don't have my fucking truck here. Alright, he's gonna pull that forklift out of there so I can back up right where the forklift is. And Steven's gonna load me up. And then I'll pop in and hang with you guys for a couple minutes. Got in the truck. 42. All right. I almost guarantee it. Shit, it's gonna be a late night. Is that where you learned it, Chris? Yeah, a little different times back in the 70s and 80s, right, brother? People act a little different back then because we all knew what it felt like to get punched in the face. A lot more people should know what it feels like to get punched in the face. They might change how they talk to people. Family, if it was today, that was probably discount. Shakamuru. Trans to marry. gifted 120 gifted memberships today. And like Meg said, thank you, family. I appreciate when people come in and say thank you. That is a lost art nowadays. So well done. Thank you. Karush Kademe! What's up, Karush? Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, Cindy, best of luck. Come on. Yeah, that's what I said, family. But Nate will do that. Discount will come in and do that from time to time and blow all of our minds. He's a ninja. That's what ninjas do, apparently. Family, welcome to the family. Pretty awesome community. It's growing around this live stream, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's absolutely awesome. In my shoes, world on my shoulder, I cool blues, I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. Hit it. You're done moving, Quinn? Yes, you did, honey. Well done. Miss Quinn Ann, I want you to relax the rest of the night. Have a nice dinner and relax. You got 20 straight days, honey. Take a breather, will you? Everybody's quiet until Quinn Ann comes back. Atta girl. Fire him up. On the town all night. Starting to come down to the morning. I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. Yeah, why doesn't that surprise me, Quinn? That does not surprise me one bit. I spy a couple baby blue seahorses. You guys can't see it, but you'll see when I leave. Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Oh, I bet you can, Quinn. I bet you can. Pretty face don't hurt, though. Not at all. Always good to see you. And Karosh. It's probably Karosh, right? I saw that the other day, man. I don't know, like a week ago. I'm like, I'm in the garage, I'm watching it back, and I see you popped in to say hello, or maybe it was the Discord. And I'm like, yeah, I've been saying his name totally wrong this whole time. It's probably not even close. So, Karosh, if that's better, I hope it is, and I apologize. I am not good with Iranian names, apparently. But he's never said a word, so. You're right, man. Well, the front of the house. Yep, you're right, man. Right across the street there. Yep.
still broke.
They're right over top of the garage. You'll see when everybody else can see when I pull out. Easy, Steven. What the hell, man? All right, so that brown kind of cedar shake house in front of me, over top of the two vans here. One house to the left is a gray sided house, and it's got two big blue seahorses right over top of the garage. Can't miss them. Probably about as tall as me. That a girl, Miss Dana, that a girl. Gotta keep it topped off. I'm tired. Yepers, no peppers. Miss Dana, what time you got that weather rolling in to your area there, honey? Or what time are they figuring on it coming? Meg. Yawns are contagious. No, Ed. I can see why you see that, though. It's a ladder. He's got a bunch of ladders in the back. Plastic yellow Warner ladders, so yeah. I can see that, though. I can see what you think you see. Good eye, man. Good eye. You didn't, Gracie? Oh, give me time, honey. Give me time. I'll draw you over. Later today, Miss Dana? Cat 3? What do you mean a category 3? What do you got, a fucking hurricane coming? What do you mean by Cat 3, Miss Dana? Is it? Karosh. So that's better. Alright. Oh, I feel better now. I thought I was totally screwing it up. Thank you for letting me know, Karosh. I appreciate it. I will try my best to, I've been saying Karosh for a long time. I will try my best. Always good to see you, man. Thank you again. Karosh has to jump through some hoops to get in here, man. Over in Iran, they just can't hop on YouTube like we can here in the States. They gotta do a little VPN jumping. So I appreciate it. All right, that was a beat from Steve-O. Addy comes running up because he knows he's getting out of here, so. Yeah, this is not a full load here, Steve-O. boss to see where this is going to go. I don't think he's going to want to take this down. Take a quick look. See what it looks like. That's definitely a light load. Tornadoes, I got you. I got you. So that would be an F3 then, right? Isn't that how they do tornadoes? They use an F because it's like fucking tornado. No, that's not the reason why, but I think it's F, like an F1, F2, F3. Honey, F3 is no joke. Yeah, hail and all kinds of shit with that too. Be safe out there, honey. Don't play games with that shit. Miss Dana, you are small enough to climb in your wood stove if you have to, alright? Climb right in that bitch. Miss Dana's a tiny little thing. Drives a big truck, and she's just a tiny little thing. I'll wait for the boss to call me back here. Chocolate lab right there. Out for a walk with his mommy. Maybe see Michael walking home from work today. You'll know if I see him. Michael! boss back again. James, I just got loaded from Steve-O with about 3/4 of a load. Where you might bring us to Sealand or back to the yard, sir? Roger. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I didn't know what they needed, so I didn't have to talk to them. Okay. All right, man, you got it. All right, thanks, man. All right, back to the yard we go. Got a couple detours here. Oh, run up to the beach. A couple spots. With the low boy, if he's smart, he'll make this right turn here. Got a lot more room to swing out. They choke it down with the barrels here and then try to go take a low boy through here. Yeah, I'd be taking those 2 barrels out right there. Get way out here to make this turn. That's my neighbor in front of me. You know, the Chrissy, the massage lady I always meet you, that's her husband. That dude right there is a piece of work. Surfs every day. Every day. Waves, nope, don't matter. Still life just gets out there in the water. All winter long. All winter long. Fucker's nuts. Carpenter by day, and then they'll probably pull up one of these streets and go surfing tonight. Great guy, though. Piece of work, man. Piece of work. He told me I saved his life. He was riding his bicycle down the street, and he hit something. He bent the wheel, and he kind of like went off and like into the woods. So I come rolling up on my mini bike when I had the mini bike out. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing in the woods? He's like, I don't know, man. He's like, I was just driving along. The next thing I knew, I was in the woods. I'm like, well, come on. He's like, I can't get up. I'm kind of stuck. So I went in, I pulled the bike out. His leg was all wrapped around. He stood up. He's like, you saved my life. I'm like, I think I did. I think I did. Great guy, though, man. Great guy. You want to talk about, like, the old movies, like Spicoli, and all the surfers that are all laid back, like, wow, man, wow. That dude could have been in any one of those movies just acting himself. Great guy, though. You saved my life. Bump my ass off here. Goodness, yeah, I think I'm better off over here. Probably not much better though. I spot Frankie. Frankie's coming.
I know you can hear me, Frankie. I know you can hear me.
Detour coming up here. Are ocean fronts. Their backyard is the Atlantic Ocean. To the wood, to the yard. we are rolling north and ship out on the boulevard. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know how much more you needed there, honey. I really don't know. I'm waving and flashing my lights. Obviously, you weren't looking. I don't know what you'd be looking at there, but that's none of my business. Big flag, little pole coming up on the right. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. Sassy Cassie, Chateau a la Cassandra, we love you. We'll see you tomorrow, honey. Have a good night. All I ever wanted, wanna let go out, order something and stay. Put a record on. Put a record on. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world makes sense. Pull up ties and blow this joint. Come on. Pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Coming down the other side of the Heatherby Bridge, there it is. Money shot, baby. Got about 22 tons of fill dirt rolling down here, 40,000 pounds. Truck's probably sitting at about 71,000 right now. Maybe 72. Love is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. yeah, there it is. Waka Waka Community theme song. Will Harrison, driving me crazy. All right, we're back on the mainland, solid ground, Manahawkin, New Jersey, headed west on Route 72. A little more than 3/4 of a load here in the truck. Guys like the content, enjoy the videos that I put out, please hit the like on the stream, man. It really helps if you hit the share and copy link too. So if you do appreciate the time that I put into this, I would appreciate you doing that. Thank you for all the people that do every single day. It definitely helps out. It really does. I can see it in the analytics. So thank you. If you don't like the stream that much and you're not big on the content, well then don't hit the like. But I say it all the time, don't just do it for me. If there's anybody that you watch and you really enjoy watching, you want them to put out more content, then do that for them. It's a big help. You send them a couple bucks too, that don't hurt. They're not going to complain about that. But if you can't afford to do that, then hit the like and hit the share and copy link, man. It's literally 3 clicks. It doesn't cost you a dime. And Old Glory's back up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. Couldn't get it all out when it's half-mast. Can't even see it until I get them out there. Swing a ride there, Mini Bobby. Swing a ride with your fucking boat trailer. Drive safely, so don't do fucking Jersey slides from the left lane there, power company guy. With a big drive safely sticker on the back. That wasn't safe. Going home for the night. Mikey V, look at that. There's your advertisement, buddy. The red truck behind him had it too. I'm like, oh, it's not gonna come out. I didn't realize the black one had it too. There you go. It's your moment to be iconic. ICC Icon Cosmetic Center. 732-666. I wouldn't even call just for that. 0240. Brazilian butt lift, mommy makeover, breast augmentation, or abdominal etching. Here, I'll get close enough. You guys can scan it if you want. That's funny shit. Oh boy. This time I like to thank my Blue Crew for what you guys do for me every single day. What you do for this stream, what you do for me personally, what you do for all the people that come through here, and what you do for each other. You guys are the best of the best. We got the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa. We got the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. We got the beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia. The beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania. The beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. And I even saw Wisco pop in today. So that's Joey's Angels. Beautiful Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies, every single day. What you do for me. This stream would not be anything without the Blue Crew, whether you guys think so or not. They are amazing. So thank you, ladies. I greatly appreciate you every single day. Love you, respect you, and thank you. Blue hearts for the Blue Crew. Give them some love. They don't expect it, but they appreciate it. I got a beep in my ear. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun. What's up, Ryan? Yes, sir. Yeah, right? There's a few of them in here that like it. Like EV's one of them, too. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, sir. Be safe out there. I don't know if you're rolling right now or today or not, but probably will be tomorrow if you're not today. Ryan's a truck driver as well over the road in the United States here. Another beep in my ear. What we got? Oh, snap! Duck taper, the taper of ducks! The taper of ducks. Every time I say that, it's fucking hilarious. What's up, Chris? I knew it! I knew it if it wasn't Mikey V. Alright, he's gonna turn here, give you another quick shot. For June! Are you? The mommy tuck and the abdominal etching. I'm not sure. I think you have to do one before the other. I'm not sure if you can. I don't know how that works. Chris, you're gonna have to let me know. Matter of fact, if you maybe Chris will go live. Maybe he'll go live during the tummy time. Oh shit. Good stuff. Thank you, Chris. You're the other Cristalello usually likes that. See, you guys are more alike than you thought. All right. Little pizza buggy sets up at the Gourmet Deli when they close now every time. Oh Jesus. If you're gonna do it, please just step on the fuel. It's the right pedal right next to the brake. There you go. Thank you. Special shout out to the VIP, Mr. Nate, Mr. Discount Shakamura, Mr. The Trans to Mary, whoever his name is, the Ninja, my brother. 120 memberships today. So if you're in here and you got green today, that was Nate. 120 today. So thank you, Nate. Thank you, Discount. Adding to this community, making it bigger, at least for another 30 days. Huh? The MVP, Mr. Discount. Everybody keep Miss Dana in your prayers tonight. She got some nasty tornadoes probably coming through tonight. So hopefully, or this afternoon, so hopefully she'll be all right. Or anybody else that's in the path of that shit today. Be safe. We'll be thinking about you. Oh boy, I got this mixer coming and a tractor on the side. Just rolling down the road in my tractor. Mikey V, one last time, sir. I'd appreciate it. I thank you, sir. All right, what do we got in the truck to end this off? 41. All right. Miss Carol, Miss Dana, thank you. Duct tape, thank you. Thank you, honey. Gracie, appreciate you. Thank you. Beautiful Maggie, JH. The anchor, the beautiful Liz, hey, there she is. Thank you, honey. Genesis, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. You're welcome, Val, and thank you, honey. Thank you. I think Val was here all day. Thank you, Miss Carol. You too as well, honey. Have a great night. Patty P, thank you, honey. You too. Miss Demonic, Miss Cindy, thank you. Appreciate you, honey. It's great to be back, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for coming back. Shit, what if I came back and none of you did? That would have been a little silly. Have a great night, Genesis. Amy M! There she is! 3 toot salute, Amy! Have a great night, honey. You and the boys. Thank you, Gracie. You as well. Thank you, Weston. Right back at you. Tempest Fire. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you. Thank you, Duct Tape. I appreciate you, brother. I do, man. Thank you. Del Cole Outlaw, thanks for coming along, man. Come back again tomorrow if you got some time. Oh, yeah, Southern. All right, Genesis. Let them have it, man. All right, we're empty. Hopefully no bang bang here. Thanks, Ryan. I'd feel silly if you did. Might happen one day. Never know. I might say something and piss all of y'all. Just not come back no more. There, little bang. Little bang. I had to do a little one. Alright, I'm going to pull up to the fuel pump and send you guys on your way. What's up, everybody? Again, the super chats today were great. We're phenomenal. I was really seriously only thinking about doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week, streaming. Like I was talking about, only doing 3 days a week or a couple days a week. But yeah, thanks to everybody with the super chats today. You can thank them along with Nate, and we'll be back tomorrow. All right. So thank you again for the support for the channel. It definitely makes it easier to pay the bills of what it costs me to do this. So thank you. All right, I'm not going to pull all the way up. Sometimes it disconnects. Again, to my blue crew, I love you, ladies. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Everybody else, if you have time to come in tomorrow, I'll be here, most likely. All right, with bells on and shit. No, I'm not wearing bells. I'm not doing it. All right, everybody. Thank you again so much, and we'll see you on the next one if you can. If you can't, get it in the next one. You can after that. All right. All right. That's gonna be a wrap. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!